Ishiko just poured another glass. 52 months.
That works because my brain was tired. I feel like sometimes your brain is just tired. Yeah, those letters were buns. Actually buns. Alright, let's see if I remember my buttons. Do I remember how to run a stream? Big burning question. So far, signs are pointing to yes. Ah yes, the classic. I came from SGDQ and I couched a few times. Rip my fucking follower goal, I guess. How we all doing? God. I decided to finally last night update my damn I keep saying graphics card. It's my capture card. After all of these years of being anti-internal card, I finally caved and got an internal card because it was on a super good discount. Shout outs to Roshiki for that. Shout outs to Roshiki for the Bath Olympics art. It's gay. No, Amelie, I don't even think I can joke about how hot it is. Like
You win.
Saying that the heat is altering my brain chemistry is an understatement. Because like I don't want to go walking anywhere. I don't want to cook. I don't want to work. I don't want to do anything. The simple concept of existing is already exhausting. It's not a con cough. No, that was a I forgot how to breathe cough. A very typical PT's IQ is low cough. It finally broke today, thank fuck. Oh my god, I've seen pictures of life in Canada and I think my favorite breakdown of it was from Evie when she says, "Huh, this morning daybreak sure is taking a long time." With a close runner-up being Keen talking about how Canada looked like fucking Mexico with a sepia filter on it. Today NYC is a botch fest. Glow Hitless sub boss. Thanks, Pop. My brain is smushy. Pop, I installed my internal cap card finally. Now, why is this what we do? Huh? Why you gotta be right here? Because, Kat, you're not wrong, Dimples. Dimples, why you playing Dead by Daylight? You think I didn't see that shit? But yeah, it's bad. Like, today, I'll put it like this. Today is the coolest it's been in Denver in like a week. And that's because it was 90. But yeah, I installed an internal capture card, and I also, would you believe me if I said I actually by choice have on an Elgato key light right now? I'm using an Elgato key light. And I don't feel like I'm being blinded. And I actually am shining the light at me and not like towards me kind of ish. Hayato. The air is trying to murder me. I don't know. I don't know what else to do with myself right now. Right. Like usually it's the jokes about how I live somewhere where the air hurts my face. Why does the cold air hurt my face? And it's like I live somewhere where the sky is orange. Oh, by choice? Oh no, the sky just is orange. That's just what we're dealing with. Stinky. Why you want attention right now? No, you being brat. Everyone say bye to the brat. Everyone say bye to the big brat. Yeah. Being a big brat. Yeah, like I went... This is what I walked in. Right? And it's just, God, it's so hot. It's so hot. Ray, this is one of my favorite Xenogears tracks. This, the first fight with id, and then the battle theme are some of my favorite tracks in all of OSTs. I am always a sucker for a good overworld theme or a good storytelling theme. It's so good. It's so good. I heard we're allowing brats in the cellar, so I decided to show up. Hi, doozies. You should have been known that because Lambert ain't been kicked out yet. Anomaly, are you serious? How wild and fascinating would it be if the current heat wave that is happening globally is what caused a good chunk of Europe to be like, maybe AC units aren't that bad?
Sadistic kitten just poured another glass.
Which would be wild, by the way. And Kittens, thank you so much for the 25 months. Also, Cal, thank you so much for 64 months. And Squishy for 52 months. I hope you're all enjoying your time here in the wine cellar. Can we please get some hype and wiggles in chat? That would be very telling. That would be very telling. If places in Europe actually started gathering and being like, we need AC units, that's going to be the moment where I pull my red card and be like, hey, y'all, I'm going to be honest with you, we're cooked.
Nick 777 just subscribed with Prime.
Stage of Death goes incredibly hard for basic battle theme name. Yeah, it does. Is that the name of the song for battle music in Xenogears? But yeah, this track that's playing is like one of my all-time favorites. It's so good. We wasn't cooked already? I mean, we were. And Mickey, thank you so much for the 46 months. Oh my God, what is happening?
Howdy Doozies just subscribed with Prime.
Doozies, thank you for the 22 months. Y'all would think I was gone for a minute. That's GG, no Ari. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even I can see it in my face. Because, like, I've gotten rest. Like, SGDQ came and passed. We raised $2.4 million for MSF. And, like, the first half, oh my God. The first half of the week beat the shit out of me. Because all of my couches were before 6 a.m. All of them. Every single one. No, I take that back. I had exactly one couch that was not before 6 a.m. And that was Ray's Maiden and Spell Run, which was what, 6:30 a.m.? Very much escaping with a technicality. Ray, by the way, I want you to know, despite everything, when I was on your couch, I was absolutely fucking delirious. I was so fucking tired. Like, I'm impressed I was vertical for that couch. Wanted to catch your couches live, but that's too late for me. Yeah. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. Like, I got there, and we started off on Sunday. Sunday, we kicked off by dropping a table on my foot. So then I was injured for the entire event. My first couch was Monday at 2 a.m. My second couch was Monday at 6 a.m. I was like a walking death toll. So, for those of you who don't know, Cookie lives in Minneapolis. I think he's been open about that. I did my 2 back-to-back couches, my couch power hour, if you will. When I got off the couch it was for Absalom. It was at 6:14, and I want to say that they cleared a sub 30. So by the time we got out completely, it was like 7 a.m. I need y'all to understand how tired I was at that point. My foot hurt. I was exhausted. I was walking down the hallway. I heard someone say, "Hey, PT." I said hi, looked at them, did not acknowledge who it was, kept walking, and it was like a 5-second brain delay for me to turn back around and clock that I had just said hi to Cookie Mom. That is how fucking tired I was. I've seen Cookie Mom numerous times. I've done an entire stream with Cookie Mom in the bakery. And I just did not register who that was at all. I was so tired. And I still didn't go to bed. Because I had to go back to my room, take a nap, wake up, go back to the hotel, because in order to relinquish my bald badge ribbons, it had to be me. I had to show my ID. If they wanted to use my ROG ally for the table, I had to bring it back. Like, there was no winning. Everything I got on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday was just nap EX. It was so bad. I did not have my first earnest full night of sleep until Wednesday night. It was bad. Y'all want to see some photos? We could do some photos. It sounds horrid. It was horrid. It was dreadful. I would have been harassing you more than Mike if I knew it was that bad. Oh, yeah. But Ray, all of it was work-centric. Every single bit of it was work-centric. I ain't had no choice. It sounds like when I was at Darkness Emergent. I'm too old for that shit. I don't know what I'm thinking these days. I'm thinking about naps. It's naps all the way down. I want to take a fucking nap. And then it went too far and I was like, okay, I want some actual sleep in this bitch. Like, I know what's going to happen. So Ray, it's only going to get worse because, let's do this one. Oh, hey, that's my PlayStation. It's only going to get worse because I am here this week. I'm only streaming today because last night I was determined to put in my internal cap card and change my light. And it cleaned up some of my wires too, which was really nice. I am extremely smart. Hold on a second. We might have to do the other one. Yeah, we have to do this one. There we go. Because I don't think there might have been some for me of day 0. Look at this handsome fuck right here. Look at this man. This absolute gem of a human being. So yeah, Bobby's our prize homie now for like all things, and it makes me very happy. Small children on back. We love that. Yeah, day 0, they didn't grab me. I forget if I was even around for day 0. I think I was, and I fucked off somewhere. All right, so let's see. Our opener of the event, Ryan Ford. Absolute fucking goat. We love Ryan in this house. If you don't like Ryan Ford, I don't like you. Like, that's... I don't know what else to tell you. That's the whole conversation. Look at him. He's just like a happy dude. Oh, Squishy, I went and hung out with a Scarlet Bunch. You can see approximately 20% of my pretty dress and orientation on the Day 0 album. The only time I dress up for orientation because they always snap photos of me in orientation. That tracks. Yeah, here you go, Ryan. Let me see. What do we got? This is our new creative director, Mike. He is part of the Bald Legion. He has been assimilated accordingly. He is Team Bald. There is inappropriate jokes about baldness that we had already, because of course there was. Friend of the community, Bobby Byrne. Also, Jaitlin, Black People Enjoyer. More of Bobby. This is my boss. This is Ashley. We love Ashley in this house. I love her hair color. Her hair color is so good. It's so fucking good. It complements her skin tone and her eye color so well. So fucking well. Where's Ball Joy Emo? Are you subbed to the fucking GDQ channel? What do you mean? Where is it? Thank you. Okay. So don't play in my face like this. Here's the first black photo. I just want to remind everybody, this is on the heels of me having dropped an entire table on my foot. You would never know. You would never fucking know. To make things better, you can't see it. I was wearing my Toms when I dropped the table on my foot. And so I had a bandage on my foot that was peeking out of my toms. It's really ridiculous looking. The leg of the table fell off the table as we were moving it. And it was a marble table with one of those metal legs. So it was like a metal leg that just went straight down right on the top of my foot. Right on the top of my foot. It was awful. Absolutely dreadful. My foot, it isn't in pain anymore. But you can definitely tell that there's still a little bit of swelling from it. And it's like very, very slightly tender. We got Safi. I'm trying to look because... So this is the thing about overnights that really sucks. If you're on an overnight game, it's always a gamble. Are you at the end of the day A album or the beginning of the day B album? Oh, good, Squishy. I'm glad that y'all like it. I am glad that y'all like it. Is that really everything for one? That feels short. Oh, this fucking asshole right here. This is JC from the Yeti, by the way. We love JC in this house. JC brings me stuff from the Yeti table all the time, and it's really ridiculous. He also fucking tortures me with some alien that eats crunch bars. Assholes. That room was so funny. What a mess. Fucking Junior. Like, what a big ray of fucking sunshine, right? Like, everyone deserves to meet Junior for at least 45 seconds of their life, because I can promise you, talking to Junior in that 45-second window, your day will be exponentially better. He's just so joyful, so happy, so high energy, and it's just like literally the epitome of someone who is not a little guy, but definitely just a little guy. Like, he was such a fucking delight. Such a delight. And I'm so fucking exhausted all the time. Not the NO. Oh. Was it a butt dial though? Yeah, and I'm so tired all the time. I just did not put two and two together thinking about how, wait, Junior has a run on the schedule, so I'll get to see him. That just never even dawned on my fucking brain. That's how far in the sleep deficit we are. Like, I need y'all to understand that after I spend a week in California, have 4 days, and then hop in a car to go to Indiana for another 6 days, and then I have a week before my birthday, I need y'all to understand something very, 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 very intimate. There's a non-zero chance that my birthday present this year is going to be sleep. Like, I am so tired. I am not sure even right now how I'm upright. I'm going to be, I'm at Gen Con. I'm in India. Of course I'm at Gen Con. Yeah. Why the fuck else would you go to Indiana? I'd be forgetting about Indiana though is real because it's Indiana. Like, then here's our cutie Anarchy on the Don't Stop Girly Pop fucking couch. Sorry, I had to highlight Anarchy for a second. She was super cute for that couch. But Don't Stop Girly Pop was a fun run. It was a mess. It was a mess. I want this coat that Happy's wearing. I'm pretty sure I've seen that coat elsewhere, and I just don't remember where it is. But I haven't been to Gen Con only the once, I agree. Yeah, unless I'm mistaken. No, that's not Anarchy and Osborne. This is, okay, so across the couch we have Brian Nato. Wait, what the fuck is on their glasses? Wait, is that on their glasses or their fucking hat? It's on their hat. Okay, whatever, Bri. Then we have Anarchy, and then we have Happy by 3. What in the fucking Septum Brigade? What is this shit? One of my students asked me if they should visit Indiana, and I just laughed. No, you shouldn't. Hi, Scarl. What the fuck are you? Scarl, I didn't tell you. Someone actually got a picture of you in the wild, and you're in the album. You got caught. Oh, you know? I don't know if your album picture is public facing though, because that picture definitely is not in. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find it again. Because I've seen the photo, but I don't think I saw it in the album. Unless I'm just not looking for stuff. Oh, they wanted the photo. Oh, no, there's a different photo. Because there's a photo that has me and you in it. I'm trying to see if I'm just, like, not a good looker. That I did not know about. It's a shot that you very much were not aware was happening. Because if you look at me in it, you'll know that I wasn't aware it was happening. Like, at all. I just... They caught me in one of the most candid PT-ass moments. I'm, like, losing my mind a little bit here. Because that photo is real, and I saw it. And I remember being like, that's actually a really cheeky photo of me. And then I clocked that you were in it, and I was like, oh, sugar. You just got done telling us how tired you are. Of course, you're not a good looker right now. Shut up, Ray. Shut your mouth. I'm trying really hard. Maybe it's not an album. Maybe it was just one of those side B-roll photos. I know where it is. I know exactly where it is, and I'm not going to bother looking for it. We still have pictures to go through. Photos. I need him to stop it. These photos are fucking weird. I think I want to go to a Colossal Con North since I'm in Wisconsin. Might as well be productive. Oh, thank you, Helicarina. Yeah, there's one of me just looking down over the lobby with the Fox plush poking out of my backpack. That's amazing. That is delightful, actually. So yeah, this is what I mean. At the end of day 1 is JC. But then at the beginning of day 2 is JC. And it's like, what? Okay, brother. I also hate how sometimes when we load the photos up, it doesn't make sense how they're loaded. Because there's me and Gabby, and then there's Mocha. But then if you scroll down further, there's more Thirsty Suitors photos. And then like, oh my god, here's the one where you should know how tired I am, Ray. Look at my fucking face in this. I look like I'm posing for a fucking high school prom photo. I was there and I was existing. I just was so fucking tired. And then I had to turn around and be on another couch. This is Greta from MSF. We love them. Greta's the GOAT. Greta's actually the fucking GOAT. Anyone who doesn't like Greta, I gotta fight you. Sorry. But yeah, let me see here. Yeah, so here's Junior again, all of a sudden. And then here's Anarchy again, all of a sudden. These are such a fucking mess. There's one candid of me during Thirsty Suitors that I actually really like. Because I'm always in a perpetual state of explaining something. And someone's going to be like, PT, I saw... Nope, there it is. Like, I've accepted that these are the best photos of me always. Every time. The best photos of me are always when I'm in the middle of explaining something. My guess is about the timestamp of when it was edited, not when it was taken. Oh, is it camera metadata timestamp? Okay, that's what Ray is saying, I think. That's what Ray is saying, I think. But yeah, these are like my favorite photos of me, are the ones where I'm like, I will explain this. This is fine. As I hold my phone and we're looking at food recipes that T sent us. Yeah. This, I think, is like a good photo all around. I really like this photo. But yeah, so this is the 2 a.m. And as you can see, you're not done. I am hiding back here. Because I literally had to go change clothes. I was like, I'm not wearing my nice African dress from Zalem. No tea, no shade to Birch and 3Pup, but I don't feel like an African dress makes sense for Zalem. It just doesn't make sense. Here I look a little bit more alive. Oh, here I look normal. I think it was the walking coming back that did it for me. Gabby said I look like someone's rich aunt in this outfit. Gabby straight up was like, no, this just is rich aunt energy. Hey, Rocket! Oh, sorry, my tattoo artist just messaged me in all caps saying I fucking suck. I need to see what's wrong with my tattoo artist. Oh, it's because she has ADHD. It's fine. Hi, Hammersmith. The aunt that lives in a mansion on a hill. See, Hammersmith, those are goals. Those are goals. Like, I want to be a rich aunt, but right now, I'm poor. So I'm just, like, cosplaying as a rich aunt. Brain do be braining. Brain go bird. No, that's exactly what happened, Rockin'. It's because she has ADHD. Yeah, it is. Because I messaged her about getting some work done when I'm back from California for a fundraiser for one of their, one of the people in the shop. They actually committed suicide. So they're doing a full day of tattooing where all the proceeds of ink are going to go towards a foundation for mental health. And so I was like, hey, do I need to make an appointment for that? Because I want to come in and I want to help out. And I can get some like dope ass ink and help a good cause and also like help them in their morning. Because he was like a really loved member of the shop. And so I sent her a message at the start of GDQ. At the start of GDQ. She just messaged me. The ADHD is beating her ass, I fear. And Rockin', yes, I am actually. I used to do video game character concept art, and then I kind of retired, and I have since then just done freelance on the fly for people. So Squishy is in chat right now. Squishy will tell you that I actually made the art for their wedding reservations. I have also done commissioned tattoos for people. And almost everything on my channel, I have designed myself. Hey, Sanjin! But yeah, I aspire to have rich aunt energy. The problem is more than anything, I need money. I need money in order to be a rich aunt. Right now, I'm a mostly broke aunt. It's not quite hitting the way we want it to. For those of you who are just now joining too, I'm just going through a really fast breakdown of the photos and talking about like my favorite people and my favorite stuff here. And then we're going to play some Bloodborne. Also, I'm being like a little bitch and complaining about how I am tired. Because shocking to no one, I'm still tired. All of my couches were super early, so we should see some more stuff here in a moment. These fucking cuties right here. Sorry, I was very excited. Oh my god, Rockin', you have no idea. Like, I feel like this is the heaviest my eyes have been in years. In actual years. Did I skip a day? I had to have skipped a day. Did I skip a day? Did I miss all the... Hold on. Abzalom. Is Abzalom here? Am I not smart? Oh god, I think I'm cracked out for real. Maybe I am just still tired. What day does this say? Day 2, Monday. I had to skip them. Because the Abzalom photos are some of my favorite photos. Like, straight up. Oh, I did. They're at the beginning. I was looking for thirsty suitors, so I skipped over them. See, this is why Hib is fired. Why did you do this to me? Someone get Hib on the line right the fuck now. Because Hypnotics be doing this type of shit on purpose. Hypnotics does this shit on purpose and does, like, unflattering ass photos of people like, I'm gonna upload this. And I'm like, dude! You have to stop this. We have to stop him. We have to stop him. Not genius. Don't co-sign this shit. But yeah, where's the one that Gabby was like, oh, this is just a rich aunt waiting for her, like, heyday. All right, so that's tricky, which is the correct answer that should have won. It was this one. It was this one and another one where Gabby was like, oh, you're actually somebody's aunt. And I was like, I do have a nephew. That's hella messed. I hate y'all so much. But yeah, I was just like posted. Like, I was super comfy on the Absolem run. I did not care anymore. I was like, if I'm going to be tired, I'm going to be tired and cute. I don't fucking care. It was actually really funny. Did you see the one, Sanjan, of Muffin? Like, and it's just like this much of his face. Absolute mess. And then this was the one that Gabby was like, nah, it's radiating. You'll be a rich aunt eventually. It's really the glasses. It's the sunglasses. Crime was saying she was dead as hell on that run too. Which run? Are you talking about Absolem or oh fuck, VVVVVV? Because I remember she was I remember Crime was the reverse of me. I had a 2 into a 6. Crime had like a 6 into an 8. It was wild. It was wild. But yeah, I will talk about Absolem for eternity. Also, if you like beat 'em ups, I need you to go play Absolem. Please go play Absolem and stop playing in my face. Okay, I feel better now. I feel better now. Because I was like, how did I miss an entire couch that I did? Tuesday. Tuesday morning was the Faded Sonic Man run. I highly encourage all of you to go watch the fucking Streets of Rage 2 run. I enjoyed this photo of me. I think this was pretty good. I'm in the middle of saying something ridiculous though, so it looks like I have a fucking bottom lip issue. I was thinking that day, I hope PT gets an entire many days of sleep after that. Sanjan, I have to hop on a plane Sunday to go to California, and I'm going to be gone for a week. And I come back for 4 days, and I hop in a car and I'm going to Indianapolis. And then I'm gone for 5 days, and then I come back, and I might, you know what? I might call off that whole ass week before my birthday. I done put it into the universe. That sounds so nice. That sounds so fucking nice. God. Oh, my Jesus. But yeah, this was the Sonic Man debut run, doing Streets of Rage 2, the new era. I forgot I wore my Chucks for that. I was like, oh, those are some clean shoes. Oh, wait, that's me. Oh my God, I'm not smart. That SRR run slapped. Oh my God. He kind of ate that up. He actually kind of ate that up. And there was there's another one. Another candid of PT explains it all. What am I doing? I'm probably explaining things. Also, I love how like that part of my eyebrow is just so angry all the time. But the bags receded a little bit. The bags were receding a little bit. Is that the sequel to Clarissa Explains It All? Well, yes. Yes, it is. Thank you for catching my reference, by the way. Thank you for validating my old ass age. I super appreciate it. Argic, always a gem. We love Argic in this house. I don't want to hear that song. Give me a second. Boop, 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 boop. Is this from Silent Hill? And I don't feel like it. Doot, doot. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this picture of Cyphrin. Cyphrin and his nephew. Cyphrin is trying to infect his nephew with speedrunning. You have to help me in this endeavor. Thank you. You all were witness to it, so now you're all a part of this goal. And when it fails, everyone's responsible. How was GDQ? We're going through photos of it right now, Sierra. How are you? I am tired. I am so tired, but I'm persevering through it. I'm pushing through. I'm trying to find photos of fun stuff that we did over the course of the week. I need to find the prize segment. I need to find the prize segment. There it is. I found it. I think I just like candid photos of me more than anything. I'm good. Just met an online friend and his girlfriend. How'd it go? Was it fun? Was it exciting? Did you do fun things? Did you go out to eat? Because I always need to know about that. The lighting is... The photography this year, Sierra, was amazing. Like, I don't know what happened with all the photographers, but like, usually there's a bunch of photos where I feel like I look like Jabba the Hutt, or like they catch me in like this really weird position where I'm like, for every fucking photo, and like they ate this year. Everyone looks good. Friend of the community, Bobby Byrne. We were doing a quiz show type thing. I don't know what the fuck it was. I love this picture of Bobby though. I love this picture of Bobby. It's just such a good photo of him. and it looks very cheerful and joyous and like he is having the time of his life. Also, look at that boy's line. Came to GDQ looking crispy. Crisp AF. We got dinner together, we met through speedrunning, and this is our second time meeting up. He lives 2 hours away from me, so when I visit family and stay long enough, I try to meet up. I love that for you. One of my good friends is out here in Denver, and so every now and again, we will go out and have dinner and such. Bobby and Bobby, I call it that the Bobby Square block. But I even like this photo of me, because again, there's nothing for me to explain here. I'm not explaining anything, but I am talking. And I think just active photos of me are fun. Bobby just said something. Bobby just said something, and you do not agree? Probably. That's probably accurate, if I'm being real. And Bobby here is just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, which, real. You look concerned about whatever's happening off to the side. It's, yeah. I'm probably thinking, if that's the real truth of it, the random chocobo sends me. Can we, hold on. We need to talk about how we have the exact same facial expression over a fucking tray that has a character on it. And we're both like, woo, like actual children. We're actually children. Never ever let people tell you that, oh yeah, you're too old for something. Those people are bums and losers. True pog faces, yes. Yes, and I got to wear my Sonic Bomber jacket, which is all I really cared about. I don't know what Bobby is doing here. I'm gonna be real, I don't know. I don't know what Bobby is doing here, but he's definitely not paying attention to the quiz, and I am like locked in, basking. Oh my god. Brief moment of enlightenment. He's like he's reaching an itch. That's Bobby's legacy. That photo where he's like scratching his ass, posing for Birch. Birch ate this shift up. Here's your pog face. Here's your fucking pog face. What happened here? It's when I got the answer technically right for the In Stars and Time tray. Because I was like, that's the character that does the time loop. And Bobby's like, you've said it twice now. And I was like, oh no. Is it time loop? Is it a loop? And he was like, yes, it's a loop. And I'm like, oh, I'm so smart. More chainmail, because there's always at least one chainmail prize. There's always a chainmail prize. This picture is just picturing. It's like, this is like post-pog. This is like post-pog. Oh yeah, we always have someone, I think it's the chainmail, it's a chainmail something. They always submit chainmail stuff, and sometimes we'll have it for grand prizes. Like, we've had chainmail that's inspired by Zelda, chainmail from Kingdom Hearts. They will make it and do whatever. Like, this is just what they do. They chain link shit. I don't have the patience for that. It makes my fingers hurt just thinking about it. Okay, I need to talk about this photo. So... first things first, before we go any further, I am absolutely using this for Back to Black advertising. I feel like it's non-negotiable. I have to use it. I have to use it. This was a result of Bobby saying... Thank you. So Bobby said that he was going to give me $100. So I put my hand out. So I wanted my $100. And then he was like, oh, I meant $100 of Monopoly money. I was like, nah, you said $100. Go ahead and come up off them $100. So every time he would mention money, I would just put my hand out and stare at him. This is why I wanted the pipe bomb in the enclosure. Correct. So he was like, I'll give you $100. So I put my hand out. He's like, of Monopoly money. I was like, nah, you said $100. So then we kept answering questions. And this was after Bobby got his question right. That was about the chocobo on the table. And then something else had happened and came up, and I just put my hand back out again. And I was like, where's my money? And I didn't even say anything. I just put my hand out. And he yells at me at the end and is like, no! And I just put my hands away and was just sad about it. But I didn't know that Birch actually caught this picture perfectly. And I'm just like, this is delightful. I am so happy. So Ray, what I'm thinking is for this photo, it's gonna be stuff like my hand is gonna be out and above it's gonna be like dates hovering. Or above it, it's gonna be like one of the prizes that we got that we have a picture of already. It's just me handing you stuff that you want. That's really all it is. And it makes sense because I'm wearing my Sonic bomber because we always have the best Sonic blocks. I said what I said. I said what I said. I said what I said. But I adore this picture. I think this picture is so good. Riku holding his hand out to Sora pose. Okay, hang on. I have an edit to make. I look forward to your work. I like this photo too. Any photos where I'm talking directly to Bobby, I think are really good. I really like how this photo came out because we were supposed to be competing against each other. That died immediately. We competed against each other for approximately 8 seconds. Approximately 8 seconds. And then after that, we were just like, we have to tag team because we're both not smart enough to know about these prizes. Could use this too as a thing to runners. Where's your submission? Correct, Bear. See, it's multifaceted. Where are your submissions? That's a cool shirt. And it's from Yeti. Yep. But did you buy it? Did you buy it? Where's your submissions? Where's your tech check? Whoop! I didn't even read what you said. Where's your tech check? Where's your vetting form? Oh my god, I hate it here so much. I hate that y'all know that I just come after y'all for this stuff. I like this photo too. The Omni tool of photography. Oh yeah, and then we closed out. And this was Birch getting us with the super candids. And then this is my current profile photo. This is my current profile photo. I am so happy with Birch's work on this. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. I've never had to be chased down for a tech check, so I just watched it happen to other people from afar. That's also because you've only ran for me one time. You've only ran for me one time. Just a smorgasbord of fucking emotes and stuff. We also love DE Cosmic in this house. He's another Black people enjoyer. He's hung out with me on the Shinobi couch back at SGDQ 24 question mark? It was for Cypher's run. I think it was SGDQ 24. Oh, get this ad out of here. Fuck off. Also, there was side bits that were done, and apparently I'm on the social media now, and I didn't sign up for this. Oh, you've ran for me 3. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I take back what I said. But yeah, apparently they're using me for social shit now. I don't know what happens anymore. I just show up and people are like, PT, we need you. And I'm like, okay. I don't even know what they need me for half the time. I just show up and do things. This is where it starts getting a little bit scarce. I did see you in the little ads. Okay, Kermit. Hold on. Would you believe me if I said I still haven't seen those ads yet? I did like 4. I have seen none of them. This is a Sonic song. Don't fucking... Thank you for the alert. Not helped by the fact that I'm now looking at DMC5 as a potential speed game. Run Devil May Cry. It's fine. Not negative. Oh, yeah, this is a Sonic Frontiers song. This is the first song... Hold on. This is the first major boss song where you play as Super Sonic. Is it called Face Your Fears? No, it's called Undefeatable. I have an interface exactly for this. Hey, let's go back to photos. Yoink! This is a super cute photo, by the way, of Fu and Jaitlyn. Like, there's a lot of cute ass photos. There's one photo of Jaitlyn that I swear to God, she looks like a supermodel. And it's like, I sent it to her. And I showed it to her. And I was like, have you seen the photos yet? She was like, no. And I showed it to her. She just goes, oh. And I was like, yeah, that's you. That's you. Oh, my God. More Bobby love. Oh, what couch was this? Was this DMC? No. Yes? I don't remember. I just know Bobby's on the couch. Along with Maxi Lobes. There was a couch. No, it was DE Cosmic's run was Devil May Cry. Because I remember I saw it on the schedule. I was like, oh, I know every asshole in this. Because I know DE Cosmic. I know Brian Nato. I know Maxi Lobes. And I know Bobby. And I know Tina. Hi, Tina. Hi. What the fuck is this? Girl, what? I don't like that at all. I didn't like that one bit. Hi, Tina. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Tina? We're looking at photos from SGDQ and then we're going to go play some Bloodborne. Okay. This was me on the Maiden and Spell couch. I need y'all to understand, I may look normal. I am suffering extreme fucking delirium. I was so tired. I was so fucking tired. And thank you so much for the follow. All of our follows are anonymous, so that if you want to hang out and just lurk, you can. Otherwise, feel free to hop in chat whenever. There's a very important photo. Hang on, I know what the photo is. It's not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I didn't see this one. I'm still mildly delirious. Oh, this one's kind of cute too, though. I like how my hair looks. I like how my hair looks. It's right next to it. Oh, it is. It's right there. Yes. The most important photo of the entire album. Hi, Reem. How are you? Hey, Chain Snake. What's Tina doing? Sure was good. I beat a tough fight in tactics today. Ooh, who did you fight? You see how I said who? Because it's a who each time. Who did you fight today? Because some of those fights get nasty. Oh, there's also this photo. I forget why I was disgusted during your Maiden and Spell run. It wasn't because we were dropping moons. It wasn't because we were dropping moons. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm tired, but I'm good. Brother, ooh, brother, ooh. I don't even remember. Because it was during the run. I know before the run, it was just like, nah. Because Ray, okay, so Ray plays Bullet Hells, right? And Ray is like, yeah, I'm just using this level to warm up. And it's a fucking boss rush. And I'm like, no, that's not. You gotta stop this. I just got back from MLC this morning. I'm tired. Oh my God, I hate this for you. I hate this for you. Today is the two women who insta-kill, charm, and ultimate you, and their vampire boss, and it was the same man, but made in some kind of the Fly Jeff Goldblum thing. Oh God. I don't know which boss you're describing. I'll be real. I don't know what boss you're describing. Like, at all. At all. This was Champ's first shift. I forgot his name. That's okay. Eltmore, Cecilia, and Letty. Damn, SJ's on top of it. Yeah, this is Champ's first host shift on mainline. By the way, everyone loved him because he killed it, because he's a natural. Because he's a natural. Literally, Charbunny donated specifically to let Champ know that he was killing it. Also, everyone loves Charbunny. That's the original Black People Enjoyer. We have many Black People Enjoyers, but Charbunny is the original. Nastani no longer with the fro, now coming out with these fresh-ass braids. Twin really said, let me get these braids right quick before he hit mainline. The Hex Girl shirt? Yes. Yes. I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I have a lot of information stuffed in my brain that gets randomly activated at times like these. Charbunny has been such a great GDQ presence. Correct. Charbunny is a true fucking delight. I love Charbunny down more than anything. And she's like, Charbunny is exactly who should come to mind when you're thinking about people who wholeheartedly, unabashedly, no consequences, no if, ands, or buts, supports the mission of GDQ. There's no caveats, there's no side commentary, there's no, well, I'm only going to support if XYZ happens. She wants GDQ to be the best company it can be, and she is there for that mission, and that's a point blank period thing. All people should aspire to be like Charbunny. She's just a good person. She's so delightful and just so relevant in the space for so many different reasons. And like, and she fights for her stuff too. She's not really interested in all the other nonsense that a lot of people will do. She's interested in making GDQ the best thing it can be. And that's it. That's all. And like I said, it starts getting sparse here with me because I think, yeah, this is Wednesday at this point. So I actually got a chance to go to sleep. Who made the fucking image of Ain't? I'm not gonna comment no further. Wait, where's my bestie Bagel? I haven't seen Bagel on here. I want everyone to know this picture of crime is like one of my favorite things in the world. What's wrong, Reem? What you looking around for? What'd I do? But yeah, I love this picture of crime. I love it. This was for her American Idol run, by the way. Oh, hold on a second. I didn't know we had the They Them Titties out. Now freeze frame. Hold on. No one warned me about this. No one told me about this. We're gonna have to run it back. No one told me that They Them Titties was on the table. Now I'm upset. Now I'm just upset. No one told me this. If you would have said, we have They Them Titties, I would have powered through it and Ray would have just yelled at me because I would have been like, awake. Although, also check out like the crowd in the back. Like, hello? Hello? The pic you said you weren't going to comment on, There's a lot of stuff I'm not going to comment on. Where's my bestie Bagel? Bobby kills me because he be just doing whatever the fuck sometimes. And it's like, you know what? That's fine. What couch is this that Bobby is on? Looking like we in the Matrix somewhere. He's about to fucking Mr. Anderson my shit. I got it in time for titty creation. So Cookie, I'm going to look at the edit here in a second. But first I'm going to say thank you so much to Highly Incompetent for the 8-month resub. How are you? I hope you're well. You're just in time because I'm going through photos of SGDQ as one does. It's this photo. Is this photo. Look at her. She's stunning, Your Honor. It's such a good fucking photo. What do you mean? Why are my friends hot? I saw that photo and like actually gasped out loud. It's like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I mentally comment on your username every time I see it. As a stellar photo and the lighting on her hair is phenomenal. It's so good. It is such a good fucking photo. This dude right here terrorizing people on camera. I hate him. I don't hate Hibby at all. I could never hate Hibby. They could never make me hate Hibby. Although I did have to hate him briefly when England beat Mexico. Just for them to fucking lose to Argentina. Oh my. I'm not going to talk about soccer balls. These heckin' dudes. Souls people representing, per usual. Because we got Mitch and we got Aggie. And we got Chris and we got Josh. Josh is so chill. Josh is so fucking chill. And then Chris, I feel like sometimes Chris just be lost. High key. I feel like Chris just be there so he don't get fined. I don't be sure if Chris wants to be there. He's just kind of an omnipresent entity. I play Souls. Oh, they're focused. They are locked in. But yeah, it was nice to be able to see Mitch and Josh again. Because Mitch only ever gets to see me like in the slightest passing. I actually got to talk to Mitch for more than 10 minutes this time. The schedule was especially excellent this time, both the games and the personalities. Yes, Hylian. Yes, yes, yes. Although I am going to hold like beef because all the games I wanted to see were at ungodly hours. Like there was a block that I shit you not. It was Death's Door, followed by Absalom, followed by Blue Fire. And I was like, the fact that I am too dead to appreciate this block, I want y'all to know this is racism. That block was made for me specifically. For me specifically. What do you mean? When they put In Stars in Time at 3 a.m. You motherfuckers. I would have never seen, hey, you Pikachu, if the replay hadn't been going this week. No, that's real. That's real. The In Stars in Time run making it in makes me so happy. So happy. Look, doozies, you got to take your W's where you can. You can't look the gift horse in the mouth. I can complain that it was at 3 a.m., but I am eternally happy that it finally made it to the schedule. It finally got on the schedule. In Stars in Time, bucks. I will say that for eternity. Go play In Stars in Time. Sorry. I got impassioned there for a second. Oh, the cosplay contest. Cosplay contest. Where this is Alyssa Sings, cosplaying as Kiara, who's one of our talent, getting the grand prize of an Arcane, a Fenty Beauty Arcane Deluxe Edition box. Gifted by yours truly. I had girl lunch with Alyssa Sings, and I'm listening to her talk about how she had no idea that that box was worth what it is, because she was like, you know, most collector's edition boxes, you look them up, it's like, oh, it's $200 or $300. She said she went to eBay and looked at that and saw that it was $870, and I was like, yeah, that tracks. And she was like, how did you get this? And I was like, oh, one of my college friends works at Kendo Industries. I don't pay for Fenty products. I don't pay for Fenty products. Can I have one? You know, it's funny you say that because I have another one. The answer, Ray understands the assignment. 9 times out of 10, the answer is PT knows someone, which is funny because I remember being in college and, oh my God, this has been going for an hour and a half. I need to start playing Bloodborne. I didn't realize how long I've been yapping. I was having too much fun. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, it's PT knows someone. I remember being in college and looking at my committee chair and being like, how do you know everyone? He's like, it just happens. When it happens to you, that's just who you are. And now it is 17 years later, and I get what he meant by that. I get what he meant by that. Cause yeah, I just be knowing people. Argic in this fucking Sonic suit, I swear to God. I swear to God. And then there's the boys. There's the boys doing the speed Souls thing. Them boys. I love my Souls people. If there's ever a community that I never thought that I would actually get assimilated into, it would be the Souls community. Like, it's just very much high up on my list of things I didn't expect. I just didn't expect it. I did not know that there would reach a point in my streaming career where I would be like, but what if I just played Souls games and that's it? Why is there a... What? I don't know. I don't care and I don't know. We're gonna go to Peas and Friends. So we've got Junior and GZ looking like little cuties. GZ kills me because he be like, I don't want to smile in photos. And then they always catch his ass slipping every fucking time. Every fucking time. I don't want to smile. Okay. Okay. Mr. Hardy. What is Loud Sneezes doing here? What are you doing, friend? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. That's great. If I ever get on mainline, I have to do my run in a bathrobe. I want y'all to know that. Pointing a camera and expecting to smile is worse. Candid is fine. Yes. Peas kicked big booty in that run. Oh, Peas always clears on Puyo. Oh, and then speaking of people who clear, let's talk about this bitch who be out here just gaming. Motherfucking Math Cat. Gamer hours. Like, what are we even talking about? If y'all didn't see their run of fucking burnout on Bath Olympics, respectfully, what are we doing? Yeah, Epic Battle Fantasy, the, what was it, Diathlon it was? Why is there a 6-7 photo? Please get out of my face. This is MathCat asking you, but where's your tech check? Yeah, we have to give shout outs to the tech team all the time because they deal with not just getting a DS to work, they get so much bullshit to work on that stage. We've had DSs, Game Boys, anything task oriented, randos with fucking cursed ass files. Someone wants to bring up like Ataris and shit. No, they are actually gods at what they do. You've had a Jaguar on stage? Yeah. Yeah. If you give enough time and warning, we can make it work. Our tech team is absolutely not one to be fucked with. They get the shit done. They get the shit done. This photo of Bri and Saf, though, cracks me the fuck up. Like, what are you two... Oh, this explains a lot. Did someone bring an arcade board once? I don't know if we've done an arcade board, but yeah. More than once. And then this year is the year that we got, what, a pinball machine? And never forget we got the rhythm cabinets, too. Rhythm cabinets go hard. Fucking L-Rock in the house. We've got more ciphering photos. Hanging out doing stuff. Trying to see what else we have in here. The 8F Balala run. Oh, the 8F Balala run. With the Familia on the couch, no less. Super fucking cute. But also, 8F is just a class act. God, he's so good at his shit. That was a run. Yeah. Yeah. He's just so good at his shit. I have not seen my bestie Jal Bagel on getting upset. Because his Monster Hunter run fucked. And we got homie, I forget what he played on the guitar, but he was on the guitar ripping it out. Oh my god, Bobby, how many couches were you on? Bams! Bams spotted. It wasn't Saturday. I had to skip the Bagel photos. Don't tell Bagel I skipped his photos. It wasn't intentional. It's just my brain is on overdrive and I need to start playing some Bloodborne. Because I don't think I'm going to get the run today, but I do think I need to get practice in like, whoa. I need to get practice in something ferocious. I'm going to put this out as a PSA. Y'all don't have to send me this photo no more. I know it exists, okay? I'm aware. It's a very good photo. Stop fucking sending it to me. Stop sending it to me. Oh my gosh. Saturday is a day that I unfortunately tapped out super hard though because I was so exhausted. I was so tired. I was so ready to just pack my bags and go the fuck home. I was so... Champ. Stop! Puts up a daily task to send this photo. Cookie, I swear to God. Cookie. I swear to God, I'll beat you up. You better stop it. Fucking spike photos. Hashtag spike faces. That needs to be an actual hashtag. And then Quack getting pulled up for fucking Rift of the Necro Dancer. So happy about that shit. So happy about that. Because Rift gets slept on, I feel like. Oh, who's this brown person? I've never seen this brown person. That's not part of our group, but still, that's a brown person. That's a brown person I don't recognize. I usually recognize all the brown people. I did not bruise your arm. Please stop lying on me. I did not bruise your arm. Please stop lying on me. And then we were getting into the event recap. Can we talk about how cute Ashley is in this fucking hat? Like, what do you mean? I need her to enter her art fag era. Like, right now. Right now. How cute is my boss? How cute is she? How cute is she? Fucking can't deal with the shit. Wait. Don't send me that. Hold on. Let me go look at this edit too. Hold on. I just... Oh my god. I don't know what I expected from the edit. I don't know why I didn't just expect that. Oh, I can show it. Okay. I mean, also, I am gonna kill you. Stop sending me this fucking photo. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is perfect. This is the edit, y'all. Okay, Ray, extremely important question. Very critical and important question. But have you put this in the BAF Slack? Oh, I have this for you. Okay, yeah, please. As you were. Oh, whew. Oh my god. Thank you for that. That made me feel very, very good. Also, any pictures that have Greta and Ashley in them are good pictures, and now I'm not budging from that hill. These are just two bad bitches in a trench coat, and I don't know what else you want me to say. What I will tell you, though, is that my PS5 said, bitch, you're taking too long. I'm turning off. Cookie, have you had a chance to meet Ashley? Especially after you got her in touch with your football friend. Have you met Ashley? Do I need to arrange for that? Is that a thing I need to fix? You have met her? Okay. No, Greebles is Greta. Greebles is Greta. That's like the main director of streaming in oh god, what is Greebles' title? It's director of online something, but basically Greebles handles all of the online activating for Doctors Without Borders US. At least the majority of it. And is over things like the streaming program and whatnot too. That's Greta. Ashley's my boss and the business director over at GDQ. Oh! The hair is so... Greta and Ashley's hair are not similar, Cookie. black with red hot. I'm gonna go play Bloodborne because the alternative is telling Cookie that he needs to get his eyes checked severely. I had to reboot there for a second. That was definitely something. Oh, I don't know. Carl, did I give you a cookie? I know I offered someone cookies. Also, if you're here for Bloodborne, hey, we're starting it finally. We're starting it finally. My bad. I got super sidetracked by photos of an event that I just came back from. I don't know why I've never thought to do that prior to this exact moment. We are not continuing. We're gonna go to a new game. Oh. I don't need bifocals. I'm just having some focusing issues. It's fine. I mean, I just had my stuff. I just had my appointment done about a month or so ago, and I got new frames. I'm actually wearing my new frames. And hey, Ilias. And what I think is the most fascinating is how one eye got worse, but the other eye is fine. I was one of the bunch of people with the tunic bunch, tallish, long hair, glasses, the one who wasn't Scipio. Oh yeah, Cookie, if you went to go meet tunic people, then you definitely saw a Scarl. You 100% saw a Scarl. Like, I feel like that's an impossible task to have not seen a Scarl if you're around tunic people. So yeah, for those of you who care about any of my updates and stuff and why I didn't stream yesterday, I took the night off because I wanted to do a little bit of cleaning, and I did very much a little bit of cleaning. My big thing, though, is that I wanted to add in my internal capture card. And I also wanted to... I had to reprogram my brain for a second. I also wanted to change up my stream light. So I have a new key light up here that now if I want to change it on the fly, I can. If I want to bleach myself out, I can do that. But the most important reason why I have that light is because the old one I had, I don't know how to describe it, but the luminosity to it, I think, is the word I want, was just enough to make my head hurt and make my eyes tired. You're adding internal capture cards, I'm adding internal demons. You know what? That's... Ooh, that's too far. It's not too far. Ilias, I have my clear on Absalom and it's not mine. So if you want to do co-op sometime soon, we can. Because I was couched for the Absalom run at SGDQ. And then I had it on my ROG ally. And 3Pup was feeling the itch 2 days after. Saw it on the ROG ally. I was like, nope, this is happening now. And just sat down and cleared my game twice. And I was like, oh. Well, fine. I need to figure out still how I got robbed of an ending. Because I've beaten Azra. Hey, can you clock in? Okay, come over here. Absalom fucks. If you like roguelikes and you like beat 'em ups, brother. Ooh, he was real clocked out. Maybe he's still at SGDQ. Hang on a second, because Ray, I saw you saying something. Do. Watch where you swing and you almost hit me. Threep didn't get just an achievement that I didn't. Threep got 5 achievements on my account. Because it got an achievement for beating the game. It got an achievement for beating Azra, which I got robbed of. I don't know why. I don't know how. It got an achievement. Yeah, he was. It got an achievement for beating Absalom. It got it for clearing with Galandria. Got one for clearing with Carl, and then the 5th one, I don't know. No, like 3Pup actually cleaned out some of my file. So when I was doing Bald Trivia, 3Pup is one of the selected few and gifted that I decided did not need to answer trivia because literally 3 actually got 5 achievements on my account. So it was like, no, you just get a Bald badge ribbon. The Art of Zalem looks very cool. It also has a new addition to my list of games I think are cool for having an in-story reason for being able to idle and come back to life and gameplay. No, Absalom Fox. Absalom Fox. Again, if you like roguelikes, if you like beat-em-ups, if you like... I have not seen Richard's edit. Champ, I'm fucking playing the game now. Of course I haven't seen Richard's edit. You should have asked me that when I was still in my yapping and easy to sidetrack mode. Now I'm in focus mode, kind of. I mean, I'm still talking while doing this shit, so I'm not that focused, but... Yeah, I just gave Threep the fucking badge rimmer. Like, it made sense, too. Is the Richard edit in Slack? Is it in Slack? Where's the Richard edit? It's in Slack. Okay. Let me get some of this attempt down and then hold me accountable to go check it after a bit. Also, you don't need Shake Off Cape. I just like the fucking emote. Because in Bloodborne, I can't point down and be toxic. So my way of being toxic is by shaking my cape. Ooh, that was kind of close. Ooh. How goes Bloodborne? I'm returned. I'm just now starting, Sierra. Also, I saw your message, and I'm so glad you reminded me because I'm a dunce. I absolutely committed to that, and I did not get it to you because my brain has been a pile of scrambled eggs with a touch of maybe runny cheese. So I will get that to you tonight, and I will hard commit to that because that should be something easy that I have on deck. I feel, oh my god, but I need, like, dead ass, Sierra, until, I think until August 10th, I'm cooked. I don't have no fucking water. Fuck. Oh, Bearwood, you just reminded me of something very important. So, Sierra, this is important to you, too. So, Scarl knows what QP Mayo looks like now. What's on August 10th? August 10th is a double header. August 10th will be when I'm officially a week plus out from not having done a trip. And then, it is also my 40th birthday. What do I want? Give me my buttons. So, yeah, like, because I literally, Sierra, am booked until August 3rd. And thank you so much. I am booked until August 3rd with trips. I literally, on Sunday, am flying out to California. I'm there for 5 days. I get 4 days at home. And then after that 4-day stint, I am going to Indianapolis for Gen Con because I work True Dungeon. I might get hit here. You thought about it. And then once the 10th hits is when I'm going to be officially free of all of this. And it'll be my birthday, so it'll be perfect. And then I don't travel again until the first week of September. When is your birthday, noob? Are you a Leo? You're not a Leo. Are you a fucking Cancer? Yeah, Sierra, this is like my worst season. And keep in mind, I just got back from Minneapolis. So I've been home for 5 fucking days, and I'm already dreading having to pack another suitcase. Like, I unpacked my suitcase because I have to pack it again. Cookie, you're the day before me? Really? Oh shit.
Enough to make a man sick.
Wow, the luck on that. Hey, Bloodborne Hitless is en route. Let's actually get into it. Good starts, good starts. Good fucking starts. Happy hearing fucking cancer on my birthday of all days. Girl, fuck you. But also happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a good day so far. You having a good birthday? For my disabled baddies who fly, get a sunflower lanyard for the check-in desk. They are free and signify to all airport staff, including TSA, that you have a hidden disability and may need assistance. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. And thank you, Helicarina. Tell your partner I said thank you. Oh, Sylvia, that's at your grandma's birthday? There's a few interesting people that share my birthday. There was a once upon a time, first and foremost, Dark Ones, thank you so much for 48 months. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. One of my old roommates, way back in college, his then girlfriend had the same birthday as me, and he was just a complete piece of shit to her. And he was a complete piece of shit to the both of us, honestly speaking. So I'm glad that she got out of that and found something that I think makes her happy. But otherwise, that was just a really weird fucking relationship. There's a couple of people that are really close by. My first fiance was 2 days before me. 2 Leos that close together, horrible idea. Horrid idea. Absolutely dreadful. Nah. Absolutely dreadful. One of my best friends is on the 18th. My cousin is on the 20th, but she's got a lot of that Virgo influence. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. She be trying to be a Leo. She don't know how to keep the mean and keep it petty. She doesn't know how to keep her mean consistent. The dog aggroed and killed himself. Brother, I'm weak. Where your homie at? Where your mom's at? Thank you. Hang on, I gotta read stuff because I've started fucking constellation and astrology chat. There's always someone who wants to come in instantaneously to be like, I don't believe that shit. Okay, cool. Well, then don't talk in this. I be hating that shit. I didn't ask for your opinion. If you don't like it and you don't believe it, that's very fine. Ascarl, shut up. But you can just let it rock. Let us be fucking losers for a second. This sounds like before I got married to the last 5 girls I dated were Scorpios. My wife is also a Scorpio. One of my favorite people on Twitch is a Scorpio, which is funny because my mom is a Scorpio and she's like the most loathed person in my life. You need to dust off your tarot. Wait, Champ, do you read? Tarot, not like actual reading. That's a very important differentiation. What? What you screaming out for? One day I'm gonna figure out like the gang signs of how to keep moving while menuing. I'm still not very good at it. What do y'all think? Ooh, someone guessed Sierra's sign. I don't know you well enough to actually make those guesses. All I know is that for many cases, as it pertains to genders that aren't mine. Hold on. I'm kind of running like a crackhead. There we go. So as it pertains to people who are differently gendered than me, those are usually the ones that I can clock. Mostly because, A, I'm already easily irritated by men. But then on top of that, I can clock what flavor of man it is based on how they behave. Like, oh, hey, bitch. Like, fucking... It's a close tie for me with men that irritate me between Cancer men and Aquarius men. Hold on, I have to think some more. I'm listening. Wait, which one are you? You an Aquarius, champ. I don't need to think about that. Never mind. I'm neither of those, though. Oh, don't worry. There's still space and time. I said those are the ones most likely to irritate me. I didn't say that they all don't irritate me. Those are two different comments I'm making. You're turning this into a waffles and pancakes situation. Oh my God. No good. How are you? How's life been? Glad to see you still kicking around. Hi, Adam. I want waffles and pancakes. The true answer. The true answer. My sister is a Sagittarius and she annoys me sometimes. Someone I was briefly interested in dating wanted to know my like moon rising time of birth compatibility. No, okay, so here's the thing. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Here's the thing, right? As a person who reads cards, as a person who kind of understands all the charts and stuff, there's some stuff you just don't lead with. You can't lead with what is your star sign, your sun rising, your moon rising, and your fifth house. Brother, there's like 2% of the population knows about that, and of that population, maybe 1% gives a shit. Like, let's be very honest. Oh, she's gonna go far. That was interesting. need a drink. Yes, Karaga, there are houses. If you look at things like birth charts, there's entire houses. Like, there's a whole lot of actual work that goes into it that is meaningful and worthwhile. And it pertains a lot to your time of birth, the alignment of the stars, the alignment of the planets, the alignment of multiple different things, whether or not there's a trine, and then on top of that, your sun rising, your moon rising, and all this other shit. It's a mountain of it, and it actually is extraordinarily in-depth. The fact of the matter, though, is a lot of people don't give a shit, and they don't need to. It's something that is very high up in the, this is very cool and in-depth, but unnecessary information. When I heard Fifth House, I thought this was Elder Scrolls lore. This is what I'm saying. Like, no one knows these things off rip because YOLO fuck it, right? You can probably get away with a lot of the base level stuff. The problem is so much of it is commodified and capitalized at this stage that now a lot of it has been transformed into just generic, oh, you have these traits because of sign. And it's like, no, you have those traits because you're a fucking asshole. You have those traits because you're a fucking asshole. It has nothing to do with being a Leo. It has everything to do with the fact that you're actually the scum of the earth. As long as it reminds me of the last time someone engaged me in an uncomfortable way, I literally was high and just said, "You're making me uncomfortable, so I'm gonna go," and just walked away. I've never done that before. I've always noped out politely before, but I was so done. Sometimes, truth be told, real talk, very, very, very real talk, sometimes a motherfucker doesn't get it until you're rude to them. Which is risky in its own right, but like, sometimes a bitch does not get it until you are rude to them. And it's like, I'm just leaving. Bye. Hey, Sabiera. And like, that's why I made the comment that I did too. A lot of motherfuckers want to learn that stuff to be like, oh, sorry, I'm so blunt because I'm a Virgo. You're actually just a thunder cunt, bitch. Like, this is not, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. That's me for real. Hope not me blue shelling anymore. Oh my god. Not a. Okay, he did fall down. I was like, buddy, are you good? I asked Richard for Champ the fake dreads photo, and he hit me with the I don't know what you're talking about, and that's his real hair. Alright, hold up. I gotta lock in again. It's Amelia time. Go. On my way to Champ House to cut that mop off is demonic. Not Richard playing along. It's a mess. It is a mess. Yeah, that's the other reason why I try to be careful about how much I joke about it from what little I know. Some of those Libra negative traits I have are just maladaptive coping strategies. And see, a lot of my negative Leo traits are negative Leo traits. Like, I will dead ass be honest with you about it. There's some that are a side effect of CPTSD, and there are some that is because my star sign said, girl, fuck you. And I literally, for those of you who really want to get into depth with it for whatever reason or another, which I don't recommend, keep in mind that that's just like the high level stuff. You're not even getting into things like birth charts and like the Chinese New Year. You're not even getting into things like different religions. It all goes across the board. But the way I explain it to people and why I'm so spicy is that no matter what religion you look at me in, I no matter what land on something that is a fire sign or a sign that is a cat. Just across the board. I had a feeling that would happen. I gotta figure out the best way to time that. Because the run is unfortunately dead already. That was that was super close. I was trying to manage, I'm trying to get a better gauge on what my stamina should look like when I do that. I'm trying to get a better idea of what that should look like. Because generally speaking, like, that's the part that always breaks it, is that particular break. Because that window is so fucking tight. It is so tight. But honestly, Ascarl, I think I continue to hold solace in the fact that when it comes to the, hey, don't you fucking touch me. When it comes to the Amelia fight proper, I think that I'm in a spot now where I don't die on her anymore. And I love that for me in specific. Because I don't know the last time I actually have eaten shit on Amelia. I usually, if I eat shit at this point, I think I usually eat shit on Shadows. Or if I have a sloppy ROM. Because I don't even think I really eat shit on Miko like that in earnest, unless it's just a bad pool. I'm more happy than anything that I just got water. Maybe the water was the hamstring. I was playing better when I was parched. Need to let my entire insides dry up like a fucking prune. Sloppy. Oh my god, I'm sick of you. I don't think he's moved yet. I was wrong. He is already moving. The fuck were those noises? You saying stuff? You me? I'm always saying stuff. I always be saying some bullshit. This is like my standard setting. Hey, don't. Oh my god, he's gonna live. Nope. He's gonna follow me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's following me. He is not following me. Okay. We're at the fine point where I apologize. I am going to be reading less and just focusing more. Because I have my worst fight coming up. And then the last few times I was doing this, I was eating shit on ROM being a silly goose. A goose that is silly. Will only slightly slander you. Oh my god. Please move, brother. I need to be better about finding where that sweet spot is too, because I don't quite see it. I see it-ish. It's kind of the same problem I have in Night Rain. Where, or not just Night Rain, but Souls games, period. Where I can kind of sort of feel out when it's ready to poise break, but I don't have the poise numbers down. There you go, friend. Happy birthday. Alright, let's see if we get a short shot today. No short shots. That loaded in a way that I didn't like, though. That's for damn sure. You'll grab the blood vials? Sweet! Thanks! I'm gonna need those. That man is a little bit less scary to me now. It's not just the sound effect. I think he in general does not scare me as much. Also, dropship snake is, I think, my favorite thing in this entire run now. I should ask Ghost if there's ever been someone who lost a run because they ran into that fire. That shouldn't be funny, but it'll be me. My PB1 is going to be I ran face first into a fire. Yes, please, Anomaly. I'm glad I looked up for that. I would appreciate that. I myself am out of snoozes. I can actually allude to that a little bit more because I am now in a spot where I can talk about it. So, Sierra, very, very honestly, in recent time, I have had to implement a little bit of guardrails for some of chat things because as much as I hate to say it out loud, it bears kind of being said out loud. Unfortunately, there are some people that they just kind of... It gets iffy in the terms of just trying to talk about it, generally speaking. But then also, we have very, very bluntly too many people on the internet and thusly kind of sort of in different spaces that they just try too hard to be the best activist TM. And I'm kind of exhausted of it as an old fucking fart that has been doing this shit for like 20 plus years. And thank you so much, Anomaly. They can see hide altars. It always impresses me how much people are just like very adamant on that shit TM. I have a little bit of dosh left over. Today on things I don't need to do, but I just insist on doing it for safety. Scatter the fucking fleas? Hold on! Why are there fleas? What are we doing? And SGDQ is good. The first half of the week, Gorlum, by the way, hi. I was extraordinarily tired because all of the couches I had to do were extremely early. So as a result, I'll be honest, a good chunk of GDQ is a blur. Because a woo? Oh my god, fucking a woos. But it was good. It was good. I feel like this is probably one of the best feeling GDQs we've had to date. From a general standpoint, I feel like the flow was really good. I feel like things were enjoyable across the board. I was really happy to see a lot more variety come out because that's something that people in the community and like all over have been complaining about. Yep, he popped. Is not wanting to see the same people all the time. So getting some fresh talent was really nice. Getting some fresh IPs was really nice. And we ultimately still raised $2.4 million for charity. I truly and honestly don't have any complaints. I do not have... Well, I have one complaint, but it's not for me to make on stream, I should say. They're trying to spit on me. He thought about spitting on me, I saw it. I summoned Flikalov during the ritual, sorry. God damn it, Hope. Ooh. Flikalash is demonic. That's disgusting. Flikalash, I'm gonna start fighting y'all. But yeah, like the complaints that I do have about SGDQ, it's not worth it for me to make it on stream. Hold on a second. Okay. I have to get my brain reprogrammed for that every time. I play 20k in a month, 2.5 million in 1 week is mind-blowing. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, people... Let me do this. There he is. He's still behind me. Nope. I hate that the one I just dodged was less frightening to me than the one before that. That was spicy. Like, the one I just dodged wasn't spicy. The one before that, that was spicy as fuck. Time for memes. Fuck you. Nope. Nope. Maybe. I can't actually risk going for the hits when they're nearby like that. Because the bigger issue is the second that that torch goes up, if I'm locked in, I'm cooked. Nope. Your buddy's too close to you. I knew you was gonna run up after that. I wonder... Oh shit. Okay, let's oh shit. The rare triple whip? Oh, and that's why he's memeing. Nope. So close by. I've lost sight of one. There we go. I have all three again. Hated that. He's on pause. Alright, let's not get memed on. Let's not get memed on. Oh, fuck you. No, I ran out of stamina. I hate it here so much. It was my fault because I targeted the wrong one. That was flawless. I clocked in on the wrong one. That was my fault completely. Otherwise, that would have been a perfect no-hit. Because that was like as good a fucking startup on that as I've gotten. Oh well. Every time I see you doing this fight, it stresses me the fuck out. Not the stamina betrayal. It was a combination. It was the it was stamina betrayal and I targeted the wrong one. I targeted the wrong one. If I would have targeted the correct one, I would be on my way to ROM right now. Like, no cap. But I grabbed the wrong one. I was like, his health bar is not moving. Fuck. But yeah, that was clean. I will never, ever, ever take... That one's called SGDQ. I am never, ever going to say no to a semi-clean. Yeah, ads are great now. Thank you so much, Anomaly. Actually, can you manually do ads? Are y'all allowed to do that? Almost, you are not gonna have me going out there as a white man. Yeah, go ahead and pop some ads, because the early part I don't give a fuck about anymore. By the time ads are done, I'll be part way to Daddy Gassy. I probably should have restarted it after the Amelia, but I wanted to get into Shadows practice, because again, that's like my worst fucking fight. I cannot believe I went after the wrong one. I don't think I've done that yet. I think I was playing better when I was dehydrated. Maybe that's the key. I have to do my run and just be as parched as fuck. I need to have like straight up chalk lip going. Have fun gaming, Sierra. Thanks for stopping in. Also, mods, please leave me the note to respond to Sierra, and that's all it needs to say. We haven't tried doing the hitless run with a drinky poo yet. I don't know if I want to, but I feel like it might help my nerves. But that is the roughest split. Hey, wake up. Lock in! Take a shot each time you get hit. That's how you wind up with alcohol poisoning. Whoa! He actually made it all the way over. Nah, we're not gonna talk about that. You're not even gonna get to kill me. Look how he's stumbling trying to swing that axe. Man is incapable of locking in. Maybe he actually is suffering from locks. Maybe his shit is locked in and that's the problem. It's because of the ads. He said, I want a chance to be on stream. And you know what? I respect it. Also, someone give me a name for this file. The name is No. Got it. Fleekayla? Oh my god. I thought it was no, we have to do Fleekalash at some point. God, wouldn't that be funny? I name my file Fleekalash. That's the one that gets the hitless run, and I have to submit it. Good. I'm gonna get a message from Ghost that says, PT, what the fuck is your file name? I'm gonna be like, no. See, you don't get to come after my file name, because I've seen those submissions that you get. I've seen the submissions that you get. I remember the days of Backflipius submitting whatever that fucking green freak is that he would run. I've seen those foreheads, okay? I've seen those big heckin' honkers. I've seen those fucking experiments. Inverted and concave ass faces. No, you're not gonna come at me for Fleekalash. Sharkeisha? Wait, what is that from? That's a reference to something, and I can't remember what it is. That is a reference to something. It's an old... Yeah, I will say... Because that's right there. That has the same energy as I'm Shathid. Who remembers that fucking ratchet-ass meme? Memory unlocked. God, the internet is a magical place. Derogatory. Now, actual Dr. Pepsi marijuana. I don't know what those words are. That might be outside of my meme catalog. The internet is definitely a place that exists where people do things. Yep, it sure is. It's a place where stuff happens. I need to wash my hair this weekend. I didn't like that. Famous non-mar. Okay, listen. Y'all have to be nice to me because I've told y'all that when it comes to things like drugs, I know nothing. I'm a liquor drinker, okay? So when y'all are talking about all these other things, it never registers to me. It never registers to me. This is why when y'all say Molly, my first thought is a Molotov cocktail and not fucking Molly the drug. We popping perks this weekend. Skill issue. Okay, brother. Not I'm getting skill issued for not knowing drugs. Good lord. I'm with PT on this one. I don't know drugs. I don't know them. Like, I forget what it was. There was some drug that Paul and I were talking about, and he was just talking about it, and I just kept staring at him like a lost school child because I had no idea what he was talking about. And I have already forgotten what the drug was. This was a while ago, though. As Scarl is with me, I have to be wrong. Now, wait just a goddamn second. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I don't even know which... I don't know which one of us, Ascarl, is making that the wrong opinion. That's the best part. Because it could be me being a violation. It could be you. If Anomaly wants to know drugs, the Netherlands is right there. I'm going to need to tap Yatagami on this one. Yato, can you confirm or deny this claim? Probably Sid? Now that's new. What the fuck is Sid? Huh? Oh, acid. Yeah, I don't know shit about acid. I don't know anything about acid. Oh no, the chemists are combining. It's a drug that gives you the uncontrollable urge to fly an airship. You're on that Sid. Shut up! LSD is fun though, allegedly. For legal reasons, allegedly, is wild. As another chemist, I can confirm I don't know all drugs. I don't know, dog. Like, I feel like there is this assumption that people thought that I did drugs or something. I don't quite know. Because I got the allegations many times over of, oh, you're an artist, so clearly you're high all the time. I don't even like weed, y'all. Like, it's... Oh! Oh! Hey, Champ? Champ, are you here? Pop, are you here? Hey! Hey! I need a black and a flash lead. Hey! I'm streaming. Y'all said I shouldn't work as much. Hey! I need an adult. That's cool, little girl. Bye. That man's soul flame was above his booty. Oh no, what did I miss? Whoa, what the fuck? Acid is just a fun music genre, guys. What do you... Battery acid... Oh my god, I'm not... This is why I don't read chat. I need to get like the other big streamers and just ignore you motherfuckers. Where's one of my leads? I need a lead. I used weed once and I don't know, there was something else going on or what, but it felt like all my joints were... Ooh. Is he gonna hit me? SJ getting a full PT experience. Being mentioned and involved in shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. I was minding my business. The number of times I go to the GDQ channel and motherfuckers are just talking about me. not even here. Why am I in it? What was it? The fucking block party when they were talking about summoning me on accident, and I walked in right when they were talking about summoning me by saying sensational. Go into GDQ chat. Y'all, please leave me alone. Hmm? Geometry's beating my ass today.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I didn't stagger from that, and that scares me. But that one I just got hit. That's fine. I'm alive. Can someone please clip the pixel perfect health bar there? At this point, I'm not using this run. I'm just for the memes here. The most deadly game of keep away. What is happening right now? Oh, oh, what is going on? Like, I don't want to heal because I'm going to start over. I died to fall damage. I think okay. I think that's a good time to take a break. Oh, that was funny. Oh my god. I'm so glad that that happened. I'm so happy that that happened and we all got to see it live. I'm going to take a miniature break. I'm going to take a small break. What are these fucking, they're V-sweats? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get a snack, get some more steps in. Unico wants me to hydrate. And we will be back here in a couple of moments with more Bloodborne Hitless. What the fuck is that one? Not ADEF Gravity. Please stop it. Oh my god. I also wanted to be clear, if that doesn't get clipped, everyone up in here right now is fucking fired. Everyone is fired. Like, anyway. I advise that you also get up, stretch, get a snack, take a breaky poo. If you haven't had your dinner yet, please go have dinner. If you haven't had your drugs for the day, please take your drugs for the day. I am not going to be bombarded by your fucking slow-ass fall memes. And then we'll be back here in just a couple of moments, and I'm going to hit BRB and not stream ending. I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Honda absolutely counts the grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too. Yeah, it didn't work the first two times. Got it. Ooh, you look like you got are you? Hype for 5K, hype for the 7 sub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you! Here you, Ram Ram. Fuck. That was cool as fuck. I'm gonna talk about it. I actually can't handle that sound volume, so we're gonna and it's like right by the mic. Hey, turn around. Not moving, just supposedly has these are attractive mini games. One that's supposed to scare me. I regret this one. I will be going and I will be going. I am gonna stop all this. I can take too much of my follows. You caught me right before I was taking my Oh! Come on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss. I'm strange. I did die. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul conductor? Does he? Oh, is it my turn for bad pun? Does he conduct? Does he conduct the soul train? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kid. You said anything about me? You need to call a fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! Cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Let's not. Take us. Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa! The what? Oh, you talking about the
Yeah, the
mushroom?
mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and
it's-
his teeth were just like.
It's the way we were both really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this? They wouldn't put me this way. They would. You have the protagonist start leaving alone.
walking away for? Oh shit, you right. You right.
Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh shit, she's not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit.
Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. Y'all are some assholes. You make.
Yeah, I will not keep you out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks and everything it can do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/Twister Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap.
How did you mess up making a sandwich?
Amelia, quick kill, everybody.
There it is.
Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does. Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
No, I fixed it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. I might have to switch to this.
My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. Strat.
Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
Oh! Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs. Oh! look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like you don't notice this big ass. Oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this.
Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is.
This house? I can get in this box. Nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Whoa. I don't know, but I don't like it. Why is there a dog? Hey, you get the fuck out. Woo. Okay, this is problem. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No.
Yeah, so now you did all the work. You go dispatch. What's his dodge? I really hope this happens. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that's it is a timing exercise. Oh, that was fun.
There we go. I was like, can't fucking believe these clips. Terrible. Terrible. Also, I need y'all to get hip to the vertical format on fucking mobile. Thank you. And you got the exact segment I needed. I can't believe I died to fall damage. That's amazing. I also wanted on the record that I called for my leads because they said I worked too much. And I went on break and did work because my leads didn't answer me. The audio on the BRB reel is really low. Interesting. Like lower than normal. Lower than normal. Hey, never ready. Like barely audible. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. Much lower? Okay. Mods! Can you drop that off for me to fix later tonight. The luxury of my Fridays right now is things I won't get into. Just know that I can be a DGen starting tonight. It was like a whisper. It's quiet enough that I had to max the volume to hear it, and then you came back to me and my default volume is loud as fuck. Yikes. Someone redeemed a snacky poo. I'm gonna go ahead and get into that. I might also get into this whiskey I have up here. So let me tell y'all a story about SGDQ, and then we're gonna go back into Bloodborne Hitless. First and foremost, these are my current favorite addiction. These were at the BTB table, or I'm sorry, the BAF table, because I demanded it. And I got a bag for the table, and then I got a bag for me. This is not that bag. That bag has been consumed. We love degenning. I feel like it's my default state. I've accepted that as long as I am degenning, no one will actually know how old I am. Having Jal Bagel... No, it wasn't Jal Bagel. Was it Jal? No, it was the guy who did the Sega Rally run at AGDQ that had like the whole rig and setup. He was commentary for it. And I can't think of his name right now. I remember I was casually talking to him though, and he looked me in the face and said, "You know, I thought you were like 32. It's because I drink water, I mind my business, and I'm a degenerate. I also am consuming fiber in copious amounts." Eat your fiber, y'all. Thank you, noob. That's a critical fucking clip. I appreciate that. What whiskey? Ah, yes. So, lovely friend of the wine cellar, Laszlo, put in a request for me. Salt, Fat, Acid, Heat. I have that book. We love a degenerate queen. Yvonne, I know these things. Especially you. You ain't got to tell me. Javon, I'm about... If I get a new laptop, I'm reinstalling Genshin Impact. So... friend of the wine cellar, Laszlo, put in a request with me, asking me to go get them a gift that can only be got in Estes Park. I feel like at this point, in order to play Genshin Impact, you have to be a degen. I'm feeling the itch to do raid stuff again. And I know that I have a kaching that can do it. I know I have a team that can do it, so... the PS5 can handle... I have a Genshin Impact on my PS5. I got it on my PS5 because I wanted Aloy. And then, fun fact, Aloy and Genshin Impact fucking sucks. You can get other characters that are just dramatically better. It's just there for the culture. But Laszlo asked me to get something that can only be got in Estes Park, which is about 2 hours north of me. And it was a bottle of whiskey. And so while we were there, they had free samples going out because it's their like 10-year anniversary or something like that. 5 or 10 year, I forget what it was. It was a milestone anniversary. And they're like, we're giving out free samples. And if you want to taste it before you buy it, you can. I understand now why I drove 2 hours to get that whiskey, because I will do it again. Because when this runs out, I'm going back and getting more. They don't deliver, and that's okay. I will hold my L if it means I can go back and get this whiskey. Y'all, this is probably some of the best honey whiskey I've ever had in my life. It's delicious. And I got the honey. The boy got the cinnamon one, which is like, you know, immediately people are like, oh, so like Fireball? Fireball could never. Fireball could fucking never. There was one night he put some of that in his fucking... It's not Dr. Pepper. It's Dr. Pepper, just the Kroger version. He put a shot of that in his Dr. Pepper. when I take my week break, it's hottie toddies as far as the eye can see. And if you don't know what a hottie toddy is, I feel sorry for you. Also, I took off my jean shorts. I'm not wearing jeans anymore. It depends, Dark Winds. What do you think a hottie toddy is? I have to read what Karaga said, then we're going to go back into Bloodborne. I found out recently that Fireball makes THC products that are apparently terrible. Really? The shitty cinnamon whiskey company makes things with THC that are also shitty. I'm trying really hard to be shocked by this. And I think the emotion I'm experiencing is just annoyance. It's just annoyance. I don't know what else to say. Oh my god. Bloodborne had stuff to say. So question then for everybody, does Bloodborne sound okay when I'm playing it, or is it also criminally low? Fleekalage? Okay. Ooh, that did not... On first glance, that said something very different than what I thought. Sappy! Sappy! It was just the BRB video. Note it. Note it. Thank you, Kermit, for saving that. Good job on your run. I was talking about you earlier being all cute at SGDQ. I couldn't be at your run because I was literally comatose because I just died. And even when I died, I still had not slept. I didn't sleep, Sap, until Wednesday night. Oh my god, we didn't get a picture to... Man. Now I'm upset. That's exactly how I reacted when I... Man, come on. After all those photos I actually got, Linux, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How have you been? Hello, everyone from Linux's channel. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black. I'm basic. I go by they, she pronouns. We do a lot of try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge running, speed running, and completionist things. And my chat torments me with shitty fucking memes and other nonsense and sometimes feet. We're playing Bloodborne. We're playing Bloodborne, and we're playing Bloodborne Hitless in specific. If you don't know what that is exactly what it says on the tin. I am playing Bloodborne with the intention of beating the game and rolling credits without taking a hit. You may ask yourself, why would you do this? The easy explanation is I am unwell. I am not well. And that could be taken many ways. If you think I mean mentally, if you think I mean physically, if you think I mean in a general sense, the correct answer is D, all of the above. I do hitless because I'm not well. And this is the start of my arc, earnestly, of just playing Souls games. Like, I need to just update my bio. Mods, can you leave me a note for that, too? I need to just update my bio straight up saying I do Souls games. Because that's... I know where I live. I know who I am as a person at this stage. So, devastated there is not a Twitch username. Sometimes feet for me to give the sub to. Oh my god, hatred and just fucking suffering. Alright, Sappy, so we got dedication on deck. If I, for some reason, wind up at Lady Arcaders, we have to fix this. I don't know if Canada's gonna let my goofy ass in, though. I don't know. I don't know. They're gonna look at me and be like, nah, tell this bitch to get out. Nah, we're not letting you in. We already know your problems. Your problems!
Good.
More places should kick me out. I don't know how we keep landing in this position where people are like, yeah, let that one in. Please bar me from entry. You motherfuckers are just asking for issues. This is how you wind up in a lobby that has like fucking Lil Jon blasting at 2 a.m. randomly. It's probably my fault. It's me behind the bar slinging drinks saying all tips go to a PCF. And there's gonna be some fucking Tinder queer that shows up. I don't think that they want the tip money. Baby, I can guarantee you right now. Ain't nobody gonna turn down no motherfucking cash going to charity. The fuck is wrong with you? Please order your motherfucking Shirley Temple and get out of my bar. I'm not acknowledging that. I'm not acknowledging that. I am not acknowledging that. So Karaga, the best description I've had to date, in my opinion, of ooh shit, he clocked in for once. Ooh fuck. Ooh shit. No, a Scarl. Oh my god, here we go with the shit. So the closest I got to that Karaga was it was actually Hockey Babbler. Oh fuck. A lot of things are fucking up. This is Hockey Babbler's fault. And while they were doing donations for me on Back to Black, they made the declaration that I absolutely, if I owned a bar, I wouldn't actually own a bar, I would own a speakeasy. And at this speakeasy in particular, it was a combination of Hockey Babbler and Marcy. With their brains combined, they decided that I not only own a speakeasy, but I own the kind of speakeasy where you don't actually get a menu. You just walk up to the bar and you tell the bartender how you're feeling and what you're in the mood for, and we make a drink based off of that. And I have never made a life goal so fucking fast. When I become a rich aunt, I'm telling you, you hoes are cooked. Because I absolutely would own that bar. There's no username of... Ooh, I hate you motherfuckers so much. I hate you so much. Oh, great. Now a cat's here. What would you name this speakeasy? I didn't get that far. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't get that far. What would I name my speakeasy? Before anyone says it, no, I'm not naming it Bloodborne Costco. Maybe the speakeasy is just how my name, how my username fully manifests. You know? Now see, you almost hit me with that. You can hear that zip behind my vest. I'm glad you got the joke. I'm so upset with everything. Simon, I can't right now. I think it would be something more hope along the lines of like Twisted Pleasantries. a pleasant twist is too free. Like that's too free. It has to be something like twisted pleasantries. I don't know. I'm gonna workshop it some more. All right, someone let that message through. It's this big ass paragraph of text from fucking noob. What do you want? What do you want? I'm gonna read that once I get to a stopping point. I feel like someone would come in there at one point being like, is this where I get weed? I would probably still have like some type of THC offerings though, just for the culture. Because even though I don't fuck with it that much myself, I'm a person of the people, and I know what the people want. It would have to be crafted cocktails, some type of THC stuff, CBD for the ones who don't want to go that deep in. And I wouldn't offer food. I don't feel like catering to all those palates. So it's nothing but oops all charcuterie boards. But you'll be able to build your own charcuterie in some cases. Okay, so you're not doing this. Move. Move. Fucking cat. Pass you that joint. Yatagami, there was a critical question that we needed to ask you earlier. That was fucking shiny coins. And you weren't present. Is it true that if you want the good drugs, you go to the Netherlands? Please respond and make sure you speak clearly into the microphone when you answer. Yes, you! Hey, Lucy. Oh my god, this fucking cat, bro. My PB1 is going to be my cat aggroing me. How goes the Born Blood? We had a really strong starting run earlier that I lost to Amelia. And then I lost a no-hit Shadows because, get ready for this shit, Lucy. I never got hit, but when it was time to phase, I hit the wrong fucking Shadow. And that's how I lost it. I hit the wrong Shadow and ran out of stamina. The way I want to puke fucking everywhere. Which is funny because I was watching Sweat earlier and that's exactly what happened to him in Bingo. He fucking ate shit because he moved the camera to a zoom in of himself and was like, I ran out of stamina. I'm like, glad to see it's not just me. Sometimes your IQ just be low. Charcuterie goes from low end to high end. Man, some smack salmon sounds great. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could do your beginner charcuterie board where it's like, you're fancy, but you're not that fancy. So you could have one that has like your sharp cheddars, your pepperoni, some hard salams, and all that stuff. But then you could get more bougie the higher up you want to go. So you can have the people who have like their lox charcuterie boards. And I know it's not set that way. You don't have to tell me. Or like if somebody wants to do some of their like cured meats that are like a little bit more deadly to play with, but we would offer them. But we'd also have the disclaimer being like, hey, if you eat this raw as food and you die, like I don't. Grateful he did not choose to shoot there. I like this spot. I can make this spot work. Oh, he made it work for me. Thanks, brother. This spot does not work.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make
Oh,
me
fuck.
sick.
I didn't dodge in time. That was my fault. That one I just wasn't responding. I'm thinking about my movesets. Actually, I'm going to stick out here for a second before I leave. In case I have to hang out on this one. Yeah, he jumps. He jumps and he swipes. I actually am realizing I don't know his moveset at all. I know the double swing. The poke is what got me. He can poke into the gun. Noted. Those I know can break through. Bro, stop. That gun is deadly. Oop, he realized what was wrong. Buddy really said, girl, if you don't quit trying to run around and treat me like a cat. No, that one I flubbed because I don't know that moveset. I literally don't remember it anymore. I didn't know he... Scarl, it's that moment. I forgot he had pokes entirely. Just give you the board with the cured meats and fruit. So, a Scarl. But, hear me out. Have you ever had a charcuterie board that has meats, cheeses, and honey? Follow up, if yes, have you ever put your cheese in the honey? This is the true reason I want to be a rich aunt. I just want to take all my friends out to eat all the time. One of my favorite moments is taking the black kids to Fogo de Chao and having Nadia look me in the face and say, "Thank you so much, PT. That was like the bougiest dinner I've ever had." And in the back of my head, I'm just like...
Good. All son.
You're not a cheese enjoyer in general. Okay, we have to make sure that that's noted for the charcuterie boards. We have to have some that have fruits and meats. What fruits would you want on there, Scar? Are we talking fresh fruit? We talking dried fruit? We talking a mishmash of the two? Are you talking candied fruits? Because if we're going to be bougie, we're going to go all the way. Give you a Scarl's cheese. It's bold of you to think, I'm not eating the cheese. Any and all fruit. Okay. God, is this actually a life goal I'm building live on my channel? Twisted Pleasantries, a speakeasy brought to you by Pleasantly Twisted. Where would I be located is the next question. I feel like I would leave it here in Denver. I like Denver a lot. I wouldn't mind having another speakeasy in Chicago, though. Now see us, Scarl. We had something beautiful. And you had to go fuck it up. Did he cancel his animation? His sound cue didn't go off. He did cancel his animation. So I didn't grab the ladder, but we still are safe. We're trying to throw. Oh, hi, Jazz. I keep trying to read chat. I'm trying to throw. Alright, where's your homie at? Nearby. Why wouldn't he be? Oh, he fucked up. Okay, fine. Jeez Louise. They finally got me. That was a lot of wild dodging. So you should be dead. I should have died like twice there. It's the trade-off for, It's a trade-off for the Shadows run earlier where I definitely should have got cooked by a fireball and I dodged it. I hope someone clipped that too. I really hope someone clipped that too. Because that was a clincher. That was a clincher. Alright. We're going back to the default answer of just put some mishmash. Did I read your paragraph from earlier? I did not. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not. Let me let this cutscene play.
Good.
That's Karaga. I need that back in my life story time. There's a bar like that back where I lived in New York. Proprietress was a fucking kitchen witch.
Oh, don't you worry.
I don't know if I said that word right.
Whatever happens, you may think it all.
And would just make you shit. You take a sip and be like, yep, this is exactly what I needed. And it's such a quiet little, like, cozy bar. There are stools, but also couches, and goddamn, do I miss that place. There's a place like that in California I went to as well. I have to ask my homie Fletch where it was, because I don't remember. Fletch is the one that took me. Fletch is one of my bougie buddies. Used to be the influencer manager for Astro Gaming. Now hangs out with me over in Corsair. And, like, if there's bougie food on the table, Fletch is there. Vulture bees that eat decomposing meat but don't make honey. My life was better before I knew these bees existed. My life was way better before I knew these bees existed. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. Really? Am I just gonna smack the shit out of them a bunch? I am. I think that counts as abuse. I think that absolutely counted as abuse just now. What about Gouda? What's going on with Gouda? Did someone mispronounce Gouda? I was gonna say, Cosmo, that we might also have to have some pickled offerings. I just didn't want to talk about pickled offerings while I was talking about fruit. Pickled onions mandatory. I'm not an onion enjoyer, so I don't know what to weigh in on that with, but I will bring those for you. It sounds like something you're passionate about. So that's what was supposed to happen. Pickled ginger, I know. French? What do you mean French? Oh my god. Avu! Hang on a second. Hang on. I gotta go downstairs before they hit me. Oh, they're not even coming up the ladders. They suck at their job. Avu, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone from Avu Stream. If you are brand new here, hi. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. Everyone calls me PT. I'm Black. I'm Ace. I go by they, she pronouns. We do a lot of tryhard stuff. I usually say something about other genres, but I'm gonna keep it a stack with everyone. I just do tryhard stuff at this point. I play a lot of Souls games. I play a lot of challenge runs. I like speed running, but I like challenge running more. The choosing between do Katana 0 in 28 minutes or go play Bloodborne at blood level 4, it's blood level 4 and it's not even close. That's the type of stuff that I do. That is the type of stuff that I do. Avu also was doing stuff on the SGDQ stage, being all sassy and cool up there, raising money for Doctors Without Borders. How are you? How was your stream? How are the things and stuff? In specific, how was Village? Oh, that's a different Avu Kamu? You know what? Oh no, there's more people. It's Threep! Threep! We were talking about you earlier. Oh no, I have to do the blurb again, don't I? I have to do the blurb again. Wait, Threep, you all know me too. Hi, yes, hello. Greetings. Ooh, V Rising. Really? So I was just doing a horror marathon. Yeah, you were doing Resident Evil Village. I just went and picked up all of the Resident Evils because of the super sale that they had. And this October, I want to go through and start the Resident Evil suite. I want to start the Resident Evil suite. If we can get a snooze on ads, that would be super appreciated. Yeah, I have stories for that. But first, before we do that, Threep, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is your community doing? How's everyone doing? From Threep's channel, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I was commentary on Threep's Absalom run over at SGDQ. Big Absalom enjoyer, and I have played it since I got home, and wow, the magic unlocks. Absolutely just outrageous. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, I do, okay, I'll add the rest of it. I do a lot of tryhard stuff. I do a lot of roguelikes too. If it's a roguelike, I've probably at the minimum heard of it, at the maximum have 200 plus hours in it. I'm not well when it comes to that type of stuff. I enjoy a good, not sure what you're doing type of game. Still recovering from SGD. God, that's real. Threep, I'm in hell. I'm still recovering. This is my only stream this week. I have to start packing because I'm going to be in California on Sunday. And then I come back on Friday. And then I hop in a car on Tuesday to go to Indianapolis. Back to back. I know no rest. And I already have some people booking me meetings for August. It is really to the point where I think I'm just going to call off a few days after my birthday. Because my birthday is the 10th. And I think I might just be like, you know what? I'm not going to do anything until like the 12th. Why am I so busy? Because that's just the life I live. Don't ever be good at your job. And if you are good at your job, don't let anybody catch you. God, don't let anybody catch you being good at your job because you're fucking cooked. You are cooked. It's also because in terms of the SGDQ ecosystem, I am, for many who don't know, y'all are all acutely aware of the fact that I am the team lead for team and event lead for Black and the Flash. That was fucking weird. But on top of that, I'm the event coordinator for GDQ. So if you've seen things like PAX East, PAX West, TwitchCon, or even Games Done Hitless, I am the one that helps organize those things. And there's a good chance that when we have more small events that come in, I will probably take over those as well. So I am just a busy bee, and that's my nighttime gig, mind you. My daytime gig is I am the social media coordinator at Corsair. So if you've seen posts from Corsair about like monitors or cases or, you know, PSUs or anything that literally isn't RAM or storage, it's probably me posting it. It's probably me posting it. That's what I do in the daytime. Ask me about Corsair products. Ask me about Corsair products. Ask me about why everyone screams at us that we have a $350 keyboard, and I've been screaming from the high heavens that as much as I hate paying for shit as the next person, a keyboard that literally has a built-in Stream Deck is probably one of the best purchases I've made. You have no questions. This is fine. But PT, have you considered lowering the RAM and storage prices? Yes, this is completely within my control. This is completely within my control. I can actually, I am John Dram a pricer, and I am strictly not lowering the prices because I think it's funny to listen to people complain. It's all intentional. It's all extraordinarily intentional. As of this week, I decided that I wanted to raise the prices of storage because LOL Lamau. I am in fact John Corsair. It is me. I'm the one that makes all those decisions. God, internet life. I love being on the internet. People say things that are so enriching and correct and cool, and he just had the world's wildest stretch, but then miss that one. Humor me. That's why we don't kill them. Got it. I thought that bird was about to land on my forehead. PT is John Transistors and controls all the prices of hardware. Yes, I am John Transistors. Not to be confused. Yeah, that's why we don't kill them. God, what, I don't know what they're actually called, but those guys, I'll just say in particular, they're bad in almost every iteration that you find them. So, like, the ones that we have that are out in the Cursed Woods or the Forbidden Woods, the reason we kill those with the Molotovs is because they're not swimming in water, they're swimming in oil. And if you pay attention to my UI when I walk through it, you'll see that I get a debuff that says that I am also covered in oil. So we can only kill them with the single molly because they're doused in oil. Otherwise, if you actually try to go up and hit them, it's fucking baby scrapes. Little ankle bites. Damage for ants, if you will. Sorry, I had like a tangle in my hair and it was really pissing me off. Would the bar have a selection of twisted teas? How pleasant would they be? I don't know that I would have a twisted tea in there. I'm gonna be real with you. If it was my speakeasy, I do have to keep my bougie aesthetic because a lot of people, okay. A lot of people don't actually know how bougie I can get. It's one of the big reasons I like going out to eat by myself. I am very much your friend that can go out to eat by themselves and spend $150 by themselves. That is me. It is absolutely me. I don't know that I want twisted teas, but I feel like I want something adjacent to it that's nicer. I unironically enjoy eating out by myself. Sanjan, it's the best. Like, I love eating with a bunch of people, but there's something just very cathartic about being like, I'm gonna go by myself and just do what I want to do and just eat what I want and not have to deal with like questions, commentary, judgment, all that shit. And if it's a place that I really like, I really get to enjoy it. And if it's a place I don't like, I just eat and I go. It's done. It also gives me the opportunity to explore places. Noob is out here in Denver with me, and Noob will tell you, I am pretty sure I can say this with conviction. I I don't think I've taken Noob anywhere bad to eat yet. Alright, I need y'all to come over here. Yep, keep on coming over here. Now, where is your homie with the axe? I'm just gonna do a run. I wanna get a run in. Actually, that was like the lower peon, too. He is running the entire time. So what I'm hearing next is next SGDQ we knock out a Fipri. I don't know about that, boss. I'm bougie, but I ain't that motherfucking bougie. Although I guess you could have said something worse. You could have asked me if I'm interested in foie gras. And at that point I would have been like, ew, brother, ew. Mm-mm. You know, I'll leave Gassy alone this time. Not Gassy, that's Gehrman. Not you're watching an Applebee's ad. Gross. Funny story about Applebee's though. Not that long of a story. The way that I got off of eating well done steak was by ordering a medium steak at Applebee's. The first time I ever ordered a steak that was medium, it was at an Applebee's. Have a good night, Sophia. I heard that second shot. My family unironically only eats well-done steaks as it got ingrained in the family that raw equals you get sick. I mean, if it's chicken, sure. Whoever started that trend for fucking medium rare chicken tenders, I don't know who you are, but understand that when I find you, I'm going to kill you. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Which definitely boded well when I went to Japan with my sister because she ordered Wagyu expecting all well done. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, I don't want to go out for chicken sashimi. I'll fuck you up. Don't ask me no question like that. Yeah, Wagyu is, ain't nobody making well done Wagyu. Like, I don't know if it's a written code. I just know that Wagyu is one of those ones that people will actively fight you on it and be like, nah, fam, I'm not doing that. With raw milk. Blech. Random. Like, that quite literally had nothing in it to flag. Get some of that Maha Blast lettuce to top it off. What the fuck is Maha Blast lettuce? If it's anything like Baja Blast, I'm gonna fucking fight you, Cookie. I went omakase by myself in Tokyo and it was such a good experience. I don't know that I'm brave enough to do international travel solo yet. Mostly because when it comes to flying itself, I'm a punk bitch. Which is all the more reason it's ironic as hell that I'm doing all this travel. I went with my sister, but since she didn't want to do raw food, I went out by myself. That's real. That's actually super real. And see, I'm the same way, Sanjan. If I want to do something and you want to be a weirdo about it, just be like, I don't want to do it. Okay, well, you can stay back at the room. I'm going to go. I love how when he turns, it's like the widest thing ever. But when he crawls towards you, it takes 970 years. Just in case. I actually had a little bit of a nervous butt clench on that one. Want to do stuff with people, and I quickly realized that I was like, oh yeah, I should do that by myself. Yeah. One of these days when I go out to Minneapolis, I'm going to remember to go to the fucking aquarium. I think next time we go, I am going to call off some PTO at work. The idea of solo travel sends you into a spiral of anxiety. That's real. I feel like I'm willing to solo travel within the US with no issue. I've done that a couple of times at this point. I want to go back to Nashville. Ooh, this spot sucks. He's gonna shoot. He didn't shoot. The spot still sucks gassy.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Brother.
It's making me sick.
Okay, I know I said I want to run, but I'm not doing it on that. That actually just annoyed my shit. If I'd known you wanted to go to aquarium, we would have aquariumed. I couldn't this time anyway, Scarl, because I also during my I was working Corsair in the morning time too. That was another big reason I didn't get to sleep. Is because the week of the event, is because the week of the event was open up until about 3 days prior.
Oh, yeah.
And then all of a sudden, what was a pretty open and standard issue week became super busy with fucking daytime meetings because we decided that we're going to be going to a bunch of conventions as well. So next time I'm going to just legitimately call off, and then I'm going to just plan out all my stuff, schedule all my shit, and be like, there you go. Let me know if anything blows up. Hey, Kitten Mittens. I'm trying to see, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Hey, Blue. Woo. Woo. Lots of stuff coming in. And also, someone followed a bit ago. I wanted to say all follows are anonymous, so if you want to just hang out and lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, feel free to jump in chat whenever you are ready. As you can see here, I will just talk, which sucks because I really need to focus on my run. Oh shit, that curve. He takes forever on that. That's interesting. Okay, Scarl, so it wasn't just me. The fucking Soulsborne classic. Where'd y'all go, Sanjam? Okay, bro. We're not gonna do like last stream. This is me just playing poorly. This isn't even RNG. I'm just playing like shit. We went to Bruto? Ooh, I think I've heard of Bruto. Send me that in DM, Sanjam. But no, that's me full on playing like dog water. I do want to go to the aquarium though. I shouldn't laugh at that. The list of things I shouldn't laugh at continues to be ever increasing. Don't give me that fucking rad ass emote. Give me shit. That wasn't at me. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, what the fuck did I do? Yeah, I think if I take some days off, I'm gonna do that. Now that I think about it. We laugh to keep from crying. Correct. The power play might be taking those days off. Nah, I want to do it after my travel is done. After I started saying it out loud, I changed my mind. Hey, come over here a little bit for me, friend. I hear you dragging that thing. Nope. Yo, I let go? I might get hit here because I'm greedy. I didn't get hit, I win. Hey, Happy! I'm entering my quiet time because I keep flucking up my runs. Because I keep being too interested in chat. Oh no, and now a cat's in here too. Oh, the fucking shrug emoji. The only reason I knew it was a shrug emoji is because I wear that bad boy out. There's a Corsair shrug that I hit people with all the fucking time. Alright, Garamon, fuck you. Sorry, you're my good luck charm. Oh my god. Hold on. Write it in chat and I gotta read it later. Clapping off beat. I'll have to send you the one I have, Ascaral, because it's for Discord only. But the fucking Corsair shrug kinda eats. There's also one where it's just a Corsair Doge, and it's just a very confused looking dog, and all it says is, wow. Mm-mm. Hey, hello? You want to do more Elden Ring challenge runs? With someone else I watched has been doing a challenge called Trapped in the Shadowlands, where you rest the DLC under certain conditions, and the run ends when the final boss is beat. So fun fact about that, I never beat the DLC for Elden Ring because I got bored. I legitimately just did not beat it because I got bored. It was one of those things where I hated the fight before the final fight. I knew what was before me was worse. See, I gave up even before that. I got through Mesmer. I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. I beat Mesmer, got to that next open area, saw all the verticality, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I am good beyond fucking words. I agree, 3. I agree a lot. Yeah, the Shadowkeep fucked. And then they just had that open world, whatever the fucking shit. Humor me. I mean, that took too fucking long, but that's definitely a solution I deployed. I never got past ER Tree Sentinel because I am a chicken, or the Urt Tree Sentinel. That's fine. You're always safe here. I just really like Souls games because, again, I'm not well. I hate the way that a lot of the louder, albeit smaller at this point, chunk of the community has kind of demonized people for the egregious crime of playing the game however the fuck you want. And, it's one of those things where it's like, If it's annoying, it's annoying. I literally stopped at Mesmer and got bored because I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Hey Nadia, thank you so much for the raid, babe. You just came in right when I was like in a fight. Sorry, this is a Black and a Flash email, that's why I'm looking. The fuck? Okay. Whatever, brother. It always amuses me that the people who actually play Souls games at a high level are by and large the most chill about it. And then the people who beat the game once ever turn tryharding into their whole fucking personality. Correct. It is such a fascinating thing to watch. As, you know, fucking Broly Enjoyer 13579 is like, you're not playing the game the way it was intended. You don't understand overcoming defeat and persevering through challenges. And then it's me that's just like, so I beat Abyss Watchers on the first attempt. Play the game however the fuck you want, I don't care. Honestly, if you have it on fucking PC and you want to go through the whole game with the fucking cheat engine, live your best fucking life. I truly can't be arsed to give a shit. Fighting in the trenches, defending that using Ash summons is intended. Sorry, I almost had a crackhead moment. Why does it happen in the first place in the Souls community? I have a couple of theories. And some of it ties to my first experience with Souls games, because the first time I tried a Souls game, I was so intimidated by it that I also put it down. And now here we are. Let me get through a few more sections and then we'll get into it. Because I actually don't mind having this combo. I actually like having this combo a lot. One. I learned from last time. Where your homie at? Finally. God, that was awful. I think it really attaches to the fact that the games themselves... How do I want to start this? Let's be very earnest and honest about something right out the gate. I think a lot is because Souls had the reputation of being, oh my god, hardest games ever, so it became this weird badge of pride for people. Correct. And I think a lot of it also comes from this kind of like weird, unexpected turn of how people behave. Because the thing you have to remember is that no matter how much data, evidence, research, information you have, you will never, ever, 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 ever be able to genuinely predict how people will react to something, right? By all intents and purposes, and by especially today's game standards, if we look back at the development of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, those games are dog water. Those games are dog water. And for whatever reason, because the focus was on how difficult they were, that was just kind of thrown to the wayside or reparsed as, oh, the dog water development is part of the design aesthetic. Which is a weird take. It's a weird take, but okay. Okay, buddy didn't follow me down here. Because I've seen that happen in other communities too, right? Where something that had the intention of being like super duper good backfires really badly. Or like there's a character that's supposed to be super unserious that's like a crowd favorite. Looking at you, Dan. There's just so many instances where it's like the intention and the actual execution are two different combos. Get wrecked, loser. I need to hold on to this last molly though. Because I need this for my rock that is on the way to Amelia. And then I have the grounds to say I need to go ahead and buy some mollies, which is fine. Bro with the duck. Yeah, that's something that very much can happen to Scarl. I've had him duck on me before. It has to do with his placement on the ramp and all that shit. So yeah, it's... You never know what's going to happen with player behavior, like at all. You just don't know. And for whatever reason, it became the badge of honor to clear these games. And in Dark Souls 3, my first ever playthrough, something I learned and adopted very early, which Cookie Mom and I have talked about in private, is the core reason why these games are as hard as they are for many people is because they're not willing to take their time and just look at what the fuck is happening. There are a lot of cases where it's like, no, this is just bullshit, Vanessa. And it's like, oftentimes to deal with bosses and other shit, but generally speaking, just if you slow down for a moment, a lot of these games are not that bad. I still think the design choice to simply not have a pause is a thing that's there. I've never ever seen, heard, or established a reason on why they do that. But generally speaking, the Souls games, Soulsborne games overall are not that bad. But yeah, it's just a very weird thing that they've turned it into their badge of honor, and the idea that you can only enjoy these games if you're doing challenge runs is very bizarre, because I like these games because of the actual content and like stories and other stuff that they have going on with them in specific. Someone can let that message through too. The lack of pause is ostensibly because of multiplayer stuff, but also like you can still have functional pauses. Right, if I'm not playing online, I could just pause. There's an offline option. That seems weird. And Souls games in particular, Tinted, also High Crimson, are a genre that if you insist on trying to play it your way and not play by the game's rules, you will get fucked up. You'll get fucked up. I really need to start working on that parry. Is that a K-Dub enjoyer that I see? Okay, girl. Come here. I need you to phase. Yeah, that's what I want. Is this worth it now? Not really. I hate it here so much. Oh, girl, if you don't... Shut your ass up. Messy. Fucking messy. Lucy, you bring up something very interesting too. Some of these bros are so weird, TM, that if you play Souls games that are not directly from FromSoft, it means you're like some type of magical traitor. Imagine skipping Lies of P because it's not actually Bloodborne. Couldn't be me. Didn't be. What did SJ say that you can't get angry about getting your nuts kicked in when you're the one who keeps trying to zag instead of zig? Yeah, this is definitely true. It's also one of the reasons people lose their shit over DS2 incidentally. Its rules are just different enough from DS1 that people got used to them and then got pissed when something new happened. Correct. I will stand on business when I say Dark Souls 2. Thank you. Bear Witch was already fucking typing it. Dark Souls 2 is excellent. It's a great game. If you don't like it, it's because you just wanted to replay Dark Souls 1. And I need more people to get hip to just saying that. The amount of quality of life a lot of Souls adjacent games have over FromSoft proper, it's quite noticeable. quite noticeable. And these nerds will have you believe that if it's not FromSoft, it's garbage. And that's just a weird take and a limiting mindset. Because Lies of P exists, Hellpoint exists, Lords of the Fallen exists, Inatoria exists, Demecia exists. Hell, Salt and Sanctuary exists. And of all the games I just named, I think there's only one that I started it and put it down because I didn't like how it flowed. Mortal Shell exists. Nine Souls exists. Imagine skipping all of those because it's not a From game. Again, the shit that is firmly filed under could not be me. Exactly, Crimson. I still can't believe how good that opening cinematic looked considering its predecessor. Give me a second, 3, because you're talking about the King's Field. God, that dog. I just realized I'm out of mollies right now. I might have to go make a pit stop after Amelia, unfortunately. Brother, what are you doing down here? I have never seen him that low before. Have a good night, Cookie. A scar. You see, I'm just like... Hey, what you doing right there? I need those echoes though. And where did 3 go? But the world of Kingsfield keeps growing too, and that's neat. Yeah. I think there's also a weird thing that people do with FromSoft where it's like if it's not a Souls game, they try to pretend that those games merely don't exist. And I kind of hate that. Because Armored Core kind of rips. Oh, good. They're just right here. I'm not gonna front. I'm not aggro. Yeah, you supposed to be up there, pimp. I'm not aggro per se at what just happened, but I am absolutely in my feelings because that was hitless up until that point. A Scarl, I swear to God. My kingdom for Echo Knight games to be playable on modern hardware? Right. The number of things that people could actually get angry about. And instead, y'all are losing your fucking brain cells over, you use summons in FromSoft games? Brother, shut the fuck up. She didn't cycle correctly. She didn't cycle correctly. That was interesting. Yeah, she was doing weird shit. She was doing actual weird shit. You know what? No. No. I can pinpoint where it fell apart. I didn't break her hand fast enough. That third hit that I need to do, the break her hand, you have to do it as she's getting ready to start her move and not when she's like halfway through it. That was legit. Oh. Now that she's dead. Hey, Chris! Actually, do I want to do that? I want to play with fire a little bit. Since, you know, the run died outside her door any fucking way. I'm not doing too bad. As is the hitless routing, finding all the possible bugs I could get my hands on. I'm sorry. I don't know if anyone else caught it, but Buddy just floated in and loaded, and I'm not even kidding. He literally floated in. God, FromSoft games are built like just beauty. Perfect games. Never can be criticized. Like, Buddy just appeared. People will find out. They will. Bro forgot how stairs work. Just walked out the bedroom window. Real big sup energy. Question is, can I do this fast enough? Only if he isn't running. Bye, bitch. I usually walk out like 3 of those, so I know I have enough for 3. And that shouldn't fuck up anything. While we here, ain't no reason to hold on to that shit. So that was mostly a joke from an ancient H-bomb video. Apparently, original Lords of the Fallen has super exploitable shield bash, and he had a field day with it. Sometimes you find exploits, and that's dope. And I love that for people who find them. Exploits are fun. I will say, too, I feel like I'm getting better on a lot of my reads. As long as it's not, you know, phase 2 of Father Gascoigne, apparently. I've gotten so accustomed to just skipping the shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, geez, I didn't realize how much time it passed. There we go. Oh, someone's throwing Molotovs. A FromSoft dating sim will be funny. Their first dating sim has to just pull all the bosses, like all the main characters from their main games. Lothric and Gwendolyn? Oh my god. Not Lothric and Gwendolyn. I think the main appeal I have for wanting to finally play Dark Souls 1 is I want to know the story about Gwendolyn specifically. Aside from the fact that there's a big-ass photo of her with, like, tits for days. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't tell you the last time I saw that attack. Oh, that's Guinevere? My bad. Oh, is Gwendolyn Snakeho? Is Gwendolyn Snakeho? Snakeho. That said, let's see if I can run this back. Not like that, I ain't going to. Jesus. I'm surprised I didn't die, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, that's dead. That's fine. Thank you for answering my question, y'all. I don't even remember which question it was. Also, I just remembered that I technically can stay up later, so I think I am going to start a new run. Start a new one. Because, yeah, if you lose your echoes on that, then that's a dead run. If you lose your echoes prior to Amelia, no one cares. Well, because, Bear, I honest to God, I really do want to get, like, consistent practice under my belt. Although, right now, the meme seems to be PT continues to die to trash. Which, for what it's worth, I feel like is a good meme to be stuck at. I'm not dying to bosses. I'm dying to trash. Or my runs, I should say, are dying to trash. Gwendolyn is Guinevere's brother, who Aldrich ate, if I recall correctly. That sounds right. I know that there's a lot more conversation than that around it, but that sounds from a basic level correct. I mean, I have the lore on I have the full VatiVidya fucking book on my shelf. Ooh, question for y'all. Those of you who are still here. So, I am going to be doing a small pocket stream on the 20th. And we're going to be playing backyard baseball and raising money for the Special Olympics. Okay? That's probably what gets us millennials. It's true. Oh my god. I just realized challenge running is just right there in the same categorization of shit millennials will do besides go to therapy. That just hit me like a brick. I don't... Ascarl beat me to it. I was trying to decide if I wanted to say it. I was like, the problem is I already purchased Dark Souls 3. Abusing myself at soul level 1 is cheaper than a shrink. I was thinking about it from the aspect of millennials that do Lyra, millennials that do Pole, oh, I found this new hobby, and all of a sudden they're doing like professional archery. They bungee jump every other weekend. It's the same vibes, but with dramatically lower risk. A Scarl, please. That reminds me, I need to sign up for a Pilates class. Fuck. That landed is astonishing. I got hoed. Bungee jump that often has to fuck up your joints, like has to. Oh, there's a ton of stuff that I just named that literally, if you do it too strenuously, will fuck you up. Like professional level lyra dancers who like do drops and other shit. Oh yeah, their everything is fucked up. Their everything is fucked up. I'm gonna go lay in bed and think about life for a bit or go get some sleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Threep. It is super appreciated. I'm sorry that in order to put you to bed, I had to inflict massive psychic damage. Now we're waiting for the tincture to kick in.
Oh, yeah.
And what's funny is that I've discovered that drops in lyra is what I like the most. So the new injury is imminent. It'll be here soon enough. Same thing with pole. Pole is really good for you from a cardio standpoint and for building like stamina and even muscle. Also, some of that shit that the polars do, very dangerous. And Astral, this is just me not learning better. You would think after tearing my ACL from rock climbing, I would stop. I simply stopped rock climbing. Oh yeah, Karaga. Outside of streaming and all the work I do, I also go to Pilates and I'm a lyra dancer. I do pole lightly. I like pole a lot. I just don't like the schedule for the studio that I go to. I spent a class trying to learn how to do cartwheels, and the next day when my legs were very displeased with me, I bent down to pick a receipt and dropped while picking a pizza, and my ass pulled itself, and I couldn't walk properly for like 2 weeks after. Almost dropped my pizza from the pain, spent like 10 seconds on the floor before I could limp back to my car. A Scarl? A Scarl? Girl I was seeing had a huge meltdown when I told her I liked playing games. Turns out her neglecting ex was addicted to Fortnite. I hate that for you, Unico. Buddy. You're fucking up the flow of things here. And they just clocked out entirely. He literally said, I'm not going nowhere till you go up that ladder. Hello? I was like, you trying to let him come hit you? But yeah, if you follow my Instagram, Karaga, which is the same as my handle on here. I put up stories every blue moon or so of my Lyra work. And my latest ones are me getting into drops and then me doing weird shit just in general. Mostly meant as a I'm not down bad, I'm hallucinating pole dancing in the convo. Yes, I said pole dancing straight up. Pole dancing can fuck you up, Lyra can fuck you up. Taekwondo has fucked me up. And I just keep finding things that's just like, but what if I did something that has a chance of causing a major injury? It's the millennial curse. Oh, noisy. Oh. That was weird. Soldering for a 6-year job fucked up my hands. A pain tolerance has passed my injury tolerance to a heated related shit in my hands. Now I feel that. When I was waiting tables and tending bar, my hands just calloused to the point where it's like, I don't understand what you mean that's hot. My favorite thing though is still grabbing plates off of my heavy ass tray and warning people, hey, be careful, this is hot. And not 2 seconds later, after I fucking put it down, they touch it and they panic because, oh, that is really hot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I told you. It is in fact warm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hate you. I don't know what this fucking pig is doing. Funny enough, I have plenty of heat tolerance for cooking. But after I caught a mystery autoimmune disease, I have pain in my hands and possibly Dupuytren's contracture. Just got steroid shots in both hands last month and they're doing better. It still hurt to do any kind of claw grip. Ugh. I'm waiting for the arthritis to kick in my hands, considering I've been doing nothing but computer work since I was like 12? No, I'm not risking it again. What's RSI?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
What an angle. Repetitive stress, strain, and injury. Carpal tunnel and cubital tunnel syndromes being some common ones. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that. Did not realize that. It makes sense now. I understand. We were talking about Elden Ring earlier. And I think I can be convinced to go do Convergence mod. Like, that's, I think, the only thing that will get me back on Elden Ring at this point. Because Elden Ring bingo, the skill ceiling is, like, in the roof somewhere. I'll still hope... I really hope that Domo goes back to working on Elden Guess Who. Convergence is actually pretty fucking dope. I did Convergence for DS3. Were you here? Were you here for that, Ascarl? For DS3 Convergence? Because that ripped. Like that. Oh my god, that was so fucking fun. Oh. It was great. Just the complete overhaul of stuff was so cool. I think the big moment when I realized what I was getting into is when I went to go fight Pon of Sullivan. And they actually reworked him with the move set of Ishin. Because I remember him like floating back and I was like, I've seen that move before. I've seen that before. Who is that? And I sent it, Ghost was here. I sent it to Ghost and Ghost came running to my chat and was like, that's fucking Ishin. Yes, please snooze. It was so fucking funny. But also, Pontiff with the Ishin moveset kind of fucks. Can you? You've been not behaving well today. I hate it here. Me sitting here reading chat instead of charging my cyborg parts that are supposed to make the neural pain in my lower body go mostly livable. Ah, yes, my people. Welcome on in, Pearly Pop. How are you? Transform and then R1. Oh no. I don't want to fuck with them because they can bite through that banister. They can legit bite through that banister. The nice thing about Hitless 2, Hope Arcade, I don't know if I'm telling you this and you don't know, or if I'm telling you this and you're like, bitch, I know that. I'm not really on a time constraint, so I can just take my fucking time, which makes me happy. Yeah, it's too dangerous. In all the stuff I've done for this run, I've been bit by the banister dogs one time. And it was literally because I was hugging the wall, and it was free. Fucking little dickheads. Where it stands right now, I have that molly. I have enough mollies. Oh, fuck. He might be coming down here with me. Yeah, from soft walls are consistently illusory walls. My favorite is when there are illusory walls for the enemies, but not for you.
Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only. You are a skilled hunter, yet merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I was struck you.
Diagnosed with osteoarthritis in both hips, feet, and joints. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, Taekwondo fucked me up because I tore my whole ass ACL in that joint. And what's funny is that the ACL that I tore from Taekwondo is actually in better shape than the one I tore from rock climbing. The one I tore from rock climbing, they said you guaranteed will have osteoarthritis. Based on the in-game messages I see, all walls are illusory walls. Yeah, chomp at that wall. Get that dirt. Illusory wall ahead. I mean, even for what we were talking about earlier, even some of the troll messages feel just very, very malicious. Sorry. He was just very close to me. If a mod's around, can we get a snooze? Otherwise, this will be the first time I actually catch and say that, hey, we have ads incoming. So if you don't have a Twitch Prime sub in the channel, you do not have a sub, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you are going to get hit with, you guessed it, that bullshit. That's why I don't play online. It's such a mixed bag because, like, my online experience in DS3 literally was not that bad until we got to the Ring City and someone hacked our shit. And it's like, dude, come on. Souls messages feeling very 4chan is very, very real. Some of them do feel 4chan, but for what it's worth, they also have limited access to text. It's not like we're typing the messages, you have to pick from words. Which is why it's always things like good dog ahead, and they're actually talking about a big-ass turtle with a Pope hat. Well, shit. That fucks up things a little bit, but not terribly. Pellet should be running out soon. Ooh, you went from behaving well to real poorly. Placement sucks. This is awful. What do you mean, turtle? Muriel is very obviously a dog. Yeah. So, like, they feel very 4chan, but they don't have access to a bunch of stuff. They just give you a list of fucking words to go through. And you have to pray for the best. Oh, I need to change my clothes. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, come on. Let's go back to Amelia. Y'all, my heart stopped for a second. I was certain that man was gonna hit me. Like, what am I doing? Taekwondo fucked me up for an entirely other reason. Our instructor pushed us to test for yellow stripe, but never made sure that we actually learned everything. Nope, I'm already tired of this story. Normalize telling instructors that are shit that they're shit. That's not me saying that towards you. Like, I don't know, man. A lot of y'all think y'all are really good at sharing knowledge and or teaching stuff, and I need it to be made clear that you fucking suck. Just feel it out. About to feel my foot sideways up your fucking face. How about you feel that shit out? Fuck. Alright, let's see if Buddy is at the bottom again. So of note there, his placement wasn't that bad. What I didn't anticipate was him facing the direction that could actually swing towards me. That ain't about a bitch. Man, I know Amelia Shadow is supposed to be the worst split. Y'all killing me with this, Smalls. Especially the trash. I want to at least, at the bare minimum, though, again, get a run in the books. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no. Give me my shit back. Yeah, he was just facing the wrong way. It's kind of disheartening, if only because dude at the top here has been behaving all night. Because he otherwise loves to fucking proc early and hit me. Here, aunt. Now my placement's all fucked up. Hey, what? So for those of you who didn't catch it, that wasn't hitless. That wasn't hitless. What a fascinating version of that. So let me explain. So on the second break, which is on her right leg, one of my hits hit her body and not her leg. Luckily, I was able to read her next attack and fix it and break that leg and go back on cycle. No, it hit me. I got hit twice in that fight. And I'm going to explain it. I got back on cycle, but my damage was fucked up. And because my damage was fucked up, one of her legs after the head break broke early, which screwed things up. So fun fact, Karaga, when she steps back and it stumbles you, that counts as a hit. She stepped back and stumbled on me twice because we were both having the moment of being like, hey, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And the thing is, it's not just a hit because it stumbled me. It actually does damage. It actually does damage too. And the reason my health bar looks full is because the damage is like a little smidgen, but because of the rally mechanic, I'm able to get it back. No, I took 2 hits there. That was interesting to say the least. If they're gonna let me pass, I'm gonna pass. Go open this door before they get down here. That was just a very, I'll have to watch it back too, but I know I took 2 hits because of that. Because yeah, a hit in this will be anything that causes you to stumble or flinch. Or, you know, the obvious thing of taking damage. Not you kept forgetting your vape. Whoa, auntie, 10,000 Amidala. Oh, why would you hit me with 10,000? Girl, I don't even know if we kick it that like that. What did I do to offend you so badly? 10,000 Amidala. kind of curse on my family shit? Hi, Tekakami. How are you? No. He's gonna follow me. He's gonna follow me and not aggro to this. Like, dude, I'll fake out with you. You not hitting me. Something, if you don't carry me up the mountain to drink from the spring, I'll curse your family. Dog, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I just got here. I understood that reference. He would have poked me with that stick and I've been pissed. I'm not gonna front. God damn. It's like a hard tilt into that fucking rock. I think I have a friend. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I think I do have one. Yep, I do. Didn't expect him to do that from that far. I wonder if I prompted that last attack from him because I was too close. We in test mode, we got a run going. Oh no, my run's been dying all night. I just want to get a completed run for the night, even though my PB is dead. It's been another night, Ray, where I've lost some of the stuff to silliness, and I've lost some of it to the wildest RNG ever. So the run right before this, for example, I lost it because dude on the stairwell was in the right spot, but was literally backwards. So when I ran past him, he was perfectly set up to just do a free swing and hit me. And then he killed me. Yeah, so like the stairwell to Amelia, you know that big hulking guy that has the axe? He was on the stairs, but instead of facing me so I can run past him, he was facing the opposite direction of me. So when I ran past him, I literally was in turn right in front of him. Yeah. It's RNG shit. I feel better about it than I did last stream where I felt like I couldn't get shit going. I at least feel good. Yeah, that was a classic that's never happened before moment. I at least feel good that I've been getting a few milestones out the way. So, like, I've been trying to name them as I go tonight. A milestone being, I don't die to Amelia anymore. That's just not a thing that happens. I don't die to Amelia anymore. If we can get to a point where I don't die to Shadows anymore, that would be fire. I'm consistently getting through my first 4 splits with that said. And then, like, it's just, it's the hitless life. It is hitless life in a nutshell. You do some good runs, you do some bad runs. You lose to some absolutely doofy shit. You kill Garamond because he's a dick. He's a dick. If anything, this is also... Hey, now what are we doing there? If anything, this is also kind of just helpful for me to make sure that I have my full process down as I go through my first 4 bosses. Because there have been times where I have legitimately got in here and forgot to put in my gems, for example. Or I would consistently forget to go buy my blood shards. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Correct. Correct. Do you also drink a whiskey drink or perhaps a cider drink? It's funny you say that. I do have some of my honey whiskey on deck. Actually look pretty good, all things considered. I think I can be done with the acrylics for a bit because the prices, brother. The prices. I'm trying to decide if I want to put on another set of nails when I go to work next week because we're going to be doing some video content. Hey, there's a non-zero chance you'll see a familiar face on the Corsair channels. Non-zero. But yeah, also Ray, part of the reason I'm still live is because we are not open tomorrow. This is technically the last day of my week. I'm still gonna do stuff because I am who I am. So when I looked at the clock, I was like, you know what? I am gonna go ahead and boot up another run. At least twice an hour is diabolical. If there's a song that I'm tired of hearing in the bar, it's anything that's like the classic I'm white and drunk songs. So like fucking Freebird or Stairway to Heaven, shit like that. And I'm just like, oh, fuck me. Why are we listening to this in our big ages? Ugh. I feel like, Ray, if I was working the bar, I'd be okay with that song. Tame Impala's Dracula on loop. So, I'm not Adrian. You're not going to trigger me with Tame Impala, because I don't mind Tame Impala. On loop, though, I would probably start choosing violence. Time. I had to make sure I had the right button. I'm gonna miss. Ooh. That was a little spicy to start. I did hear it right. Just gonna start rolling out, channeling my inner DS3 play style. Nope. Yep, I knew it was coming. As soon as I heard it, I was like, ooh, I mistimed it. I should have did one hit. And I've been safe. The greed got me. Now he ran into the wall. No. Oh God, oh Jesus, oh, whoa, whoa! Sorry, my cat just started furiously fucking sneezing. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my God, my cat just threw off my whole flow. Maybe that's a sign I need to go ahead and log off. Oh. Oh my God. Actually, no, it's fine. I don't know which kitty that is. It's Simon. Actually, that's not a dead run. I didn't use my stuff. I'm going back down there. Oh, that just threw my whole fucking focus off. Bloodborne cat sneezing any %. Play Bloodborne until your cat goes into a flurry of sneezes. I feel like I have something like, what, 4 or 5 echoes? Yeah, he just scared the shit out of me. Legitimately. Why you sneeze 5 times in a row, stinky boy? Breath of the Wild dog %? What's that run? What is Breath of the Wild dog %? Is that a Courage the Cowardly Dog? Petting all the dogs you can encounter in the game, that's amazing. Although I can't get my this anymore. I go through a fog wall. I want to see how many echoes I drop, because I don't think it's really worth it for me to pick them up. Oh yeah, it's definitely not, because I spend them all. Yo, y'all are mondo close. I was wondering how far in the wall he was. Oh, I rolled too early. I should have waited. I gotta fix my health though. I felt the breeze on the back of my neck there. A rare fucking melee attack from our AoE friend. Whoop. I never finished my thought from earlier, so on the 20th, I'm going to be doing a charity stream for the Special Olympics playing backyard baseball. Do we want to make an incentive where I can just read the Book of Vati video to everybody if we hit our goal? At least an excerpt from it, because I'm not going to be able to read the entire thing. I love when the caster just tanks the shit like a fucking boss. I have a face itch. Nope, they too close. Oh, so Ray, you were talking about how this fight gives you anxiety because it's the 3v1 from hell, right? Well, sometimes in the middle of this fight, I remind myself about that time where I used to have a buddy with me. Gives me anxiety because of how long you have to wait between getting a single hit. That's mostly because I'm playing it much more safe. If this was us watching Ghost, Moonlight Ghost do this fight, Moonlight would have done this fight 3 times over by now. But Ghost also knows how to parry our friend with the extended scimitar, and that makes it go much faster. And the other thing is, because I'm in the fight for so long just in general, I have a tendency to then get memed on, which is, I usually say I'm getting memed on when it's shit like the the main caster casts like 5 or 6 times in a row. Or when I get the combo of, while he's casting, the main melee dude runs up on me. I can't do shit with that. Not unless I know how to parry it. There's also times where I play it more safe because whenever the Candlebro person is next to the scimitar homie, I tend not to go after them. But yeah, that fight just classically takes 970 years. I'm just happy I was able to bamf out before that got too fucking sticky. because I was gambling it. I knew that the health would go down, like, close to the threshold, but it literally went right under it. And I'm like, okay, I'll just bamf out. But yeah, sometimes I think about how... I forget where his bell even is. But you can actually summon someone for this fight, and it's a 2v3 instead. And I remember the very first time I did this fight, I did it 2v3. And now the idea of doing it 2v3, I'm just like, I don't know what that means. Oh, I knew he was right there. Still can't believe earlier I fucking hit the wrong one. Okay, we'll take that. Oh my god, why is he up front? Literally not who I want. The aggro that I see walking towards me right now? We also love it when they have moments like this where he memes into the wall. Fucking delightful. Yep, he's memeing. I also tend to play it a little bit safer because as soon as he starts firing in the back there, I tend to just not. Because of how his fucking fireballs work. I flinched a little on that one though. That had a little bit of scariness to it. Ugh. That one's on break. The fucking crosser? Hello? This is the part of the fight that sucks, Ray. Is having to hold off on one and focus on the last, rather the other. Because now you just have to pray that they're in good positions. And they are making sure that that is not even remotely on the agenda. Ooh, he's got a lot of memes in his system right now. I don't think I want to risk that. Oh, what a fucking wild turn. Fuck you. Really? Yeah? I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to hit you. You're gonna die. Your homies are dead. Yeah, his dodges weren't that bad. Getting full-blown shot in the face, though, that kind of made me sad. Hey, also, thank you so much for the resub for 22 months. I hope you're having a good evening. How's your night been? I've been getting my shit rocked a little bit in Bloodborne Costco, but we persevere. Yeah, that was hitless up until that fucking moment where I decided, what if I decided to sear off my pimples and bad skin? You could be normal and just wash your face. But I decided that we're going to sear the dirt off. Very reasonable. Very rational. Brother, I cannot see with your... There's two? Okay, pimp. The rare double stack. Okay. Alright, dude. How do we want to fucking do this? I'm actually gonna drink a water and see if they'll, like, go back to their fucking post if I'm gone long enough. Do I need... After Rom is Yargul. Run through, run through, run through. I like having those for the ladies, but I don't need them. I could just get good. I do need one for our friends that are down there, though. Ooh, he tried to sneak. Fuck. And he's in a bad spot because I can't... I think I gamble it. And then I heartland. And then I heartland. I'm gonna fucking be sick. I cannot believe I heartlanded that. Yep, scroll down. There's lots of spooters incoming. Wake your ass up, Rom. Oh, I hate going this direction. And of course, I didn't get on the side the way I needed to. Yeah, yeah. I seen their asses. Ooh, they're actually behaving very poorly today. Holy shit. Hey, you're running into your mom. Do you know that? Oh, brother. Yes. Perfect. Indiana Bears football team laughing until the fucking crows come home. As a lifelong Bears hater, what can I do but laugh? I don't even have a valid reason to hate them. I'm just from their fucking rival city, and that's enough. Is it actually gonna? Are they actually gonna be called the Indiana Bears though? I've never seen that attack. Ooh. Oh, you were walking. Okay. You should be one hit. Not sure clocking in after everyone's dead. Don't do this, Rom. Don't do this, Rom. Rom? Do a few more for good measure. No way. The pain I'm experiencing. I should have went ahead and 86'd one of those. I'm pretty sure that's the right head count, though, is the problem. Not Rom the vacuous flea. Oop, that's too low. I hate it because it hit her head. Well, this is cooked. Regrettably, this is cooked. Damn, girl. I don't think I have shit else I could really do. Nope. I don't like that I'm reading her attacks as well as I am. Oh, boo. I was gonna say, if I pull this off, I would be impressed. Alright, we at least made it to ROM tonight. You at least made it to ROM tonight. Yeah, I gotta consult my book. Because I could have swore it was 4 R1s into the L1. Let me look. I cooked myself, it's 3. I cooked myself, it's 3. But it's been 5 hours. I think that's sufficient for tonight. The one reborn continues to be the boss that I very firmly put in the girl who cares fucking pile. I don't think that bitch has hit me in a while. I just cursed myself. I don't think they've hit me in a hot minute, honestly. But again, I'll be here on the 20th. Hi, Jen. How are you, Jen? Did you see the Elden Run? Did you see the Elden Run? Hope stream was good? It was good enough. For me to come back after not having played for like a solid 2 weeks almost, I'm not particularly upset about it. How much do I need? Okay, that's 10 minutes. I'm not particularly upset about it. I lost my run earlier due to some goofy shit. Due to some straight up goofy shit. Had a really good run going that was like 2 hits in. Got to shadows, was flawless. Accidentally targeted the wrong shadow and lost the entire run. But yeah, there's still some stuff that I just need to de-rest a little bit here and there. But the run is close. The run is close. The one reborn I have no issues with. It's getting to the one reborn that's really rough. It fucking sucks. And then Miko, I feel like everything past ROM I'm not particularly worried about. It's really the splits of Amelia into shadows that scare me. Because the split into Amelia Shadow bothers me. It's just a hard split. And then the split for One Reborn isn't a problem. Getting to him is a problem big time though. Because it's real easy to lose your run right there on the way to him through Yargul. So, it was good. It was good. And Flickalage. We'll call it Flickalage when I'm back from work. We'll call it Flickalage when I'm back from work. So yeah, next week I am out because I... Hold on, is that right? It is. I scared myself. Next week I am out. I will be at Corsair HQ. I am going to be doing one stream for charity. It's going to be on my laptop. It's going to be interesting to say the least. And the milestone, Jen, is I will have to read everybody an excerpt from the Vadividya Master Book of Dark Souls stuff. Have you seen this book, by the way, Jen? Have you seen this book? You're about to if you have or haven't. Do you see this? I'm not switching over to IRL because unfortunately it doesn't play my music. Well, I guess I could do this. Hang on, I know, it's very abrupt and I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I just wish OBS wasn't a piece of dog water. Oh no, it's Oops All Personas. Hang on, we're getting there. Hi, I'm back. Is this how I find out that my shit's not even? It is. Motherfucker. Sorry, I have to, this is gonna bother my shit now. This is gonna actually bother me. That's not even OBS, that's me. All right, that's there. Huh? No, grab that. Enhance. Okay, now I can cheat. So this is the book, Jen. This is the book. And this is going to be a milestone. I'll read some stuff about the souls of Danking. I have to decide what the milestone is. Because it's only going to be a 1-day stream. So I might just be like a $500 milestone. It may just be like a smooth 500. Here comes the cat. He's saying it's time for me to log off. So, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Again, next week we're going to have one small stream. And then the week after that, I'm not sure, actually. Because I'm only here for like a day. If that. For the week. So we'll see what I'm in the mood to do. I might try... We'll see. We'll see. The back-to-back work followed by Gen Con is rough. It means I'm gonna have to practice offline. So. I am going to turn this off now. And then turn on some of the usual tunes. It just kind of sucks. I have so much work at any given time. Thanks so much, y'all, for hanging. Was it good streams? Did y'all enjoy it? I feel like... I don't know if I'm, like, losing progress, or I'm not sure. Does it feel like we're still making progress, or are we just kind of hanging out? Alright. Well, it was fun. Alrighty. I'll be back on the 20th, and then after that, you won't see me again until August, and I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But we'll be back on it. We're gonna get back on it. I'm here for you and Curse chat. Oh god, I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. Jesus Christ. Dreadful. Alright, y'all. Let's see who's online. Hey, we have to go to Cider Taco. It's their first time playing Dark Souls 2. And if you don't like that, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you.
all the time in the world, but you may have potential.